This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you do?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
This is good.
Oh my God.
He's going to put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a four-way all-in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
Okay, you can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's going to go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem, commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Luda Chris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Luda Chris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Luda Chris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our median Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Median Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Gerry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen.
I got my money back. card, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking card. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop. Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state, let him go.
yeah. Have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated, let him talk, you know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down at the top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. But you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh, damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really would think about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No win, hold on. Like I did, no win to fold on. No win to walk away. No win to run. You never can.
You'll see this fold, Nick.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, he came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
He can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie as Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Din snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side bet.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 1,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Gerry were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a good play. You either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
That's kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen.
Two queens?
Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace, king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king cause
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah. It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice, that's fine. I always run it twice, but I give it up. Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? There's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I give you credit. You bluff. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had two pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had a because your turn.
Two pair, you said.
No, I know I can't fuck. And at the flush is I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, I bluff. B-L-E-F-F. I bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to Tuesday night at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you're sitting at the table with these high stakes players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. And I will interact with the chat when I can, so long as the chat is chill. We have my favorite game of the week tonight, the Ante game, $5 small blind, $5 big blind, and the big blind puts $100 in the middle, and we go. That's Mayhem, general contractor from Palmdale, the best player to ever wear affliction at the poker table, and I'm not joking. This guy's got all the live chops, and so does this guy, and he's got all the fundamentals now as well. That is the 3-seat Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions and a poker crusher. 4-seat tonight, Mike Nia. He will play any stakes. You've probably seen him on the Friday show. He's going to gamble it up tonight in the Ante game. 5-seat is Eli. Also will play any stakes. This guy's become a really tough player since the beginning of the show. 8 months ago when we debuted. He's progressed as much as anyone, in my opinion. Love watching him play. Francisco the Pro, very proud father. He does play like a professional poker player. That's RB. He owns a lot of petting zoos in the LA area. Great businessman, great poker player. As is the 8-seat Sammy, who absolutely crushed 1 week ago when I was in the booth with Garrett Adelstein. He's the mayor of Palmdale. He's got very creative lines.
Oh, okay, and how much do you want from me?
And that's Big John. Favorite hand is 3-6. Used to manage 3-6 Mafia, and now does hay and feed out in Palmdale. That's Lauren, our dealer. You can see that we're sponsored by Manscaped this week. And oh yeah, there's the 2-seat Luda Chris.
I'm that serious when I say I small lead.
I think his favorite hand is any hand. But he did get it all in with King 3 against Kings. He stacked Armenian Mike. You can see what the players bought in for. Big John buying in for $6,900. I like it. Nick covering the table like an alpha. Will. Luda can't like having Nick on his direct left, but he's not scared.
Yeah, the red looks good, huh?
Who's
Manscaped. It's for your balls.
got bush, like if you have a big bush.
It's not just for balls,
you
man.
wanna, no, I know.
Right?
You can trim like your arm hair.
This is for the.
Yeah, it's a clipper. Like for your back of your neck.
Like you can go all the way around.
Yeah, you would use a razor.
Apparently,
Mike's like,
your
for my
balls
balls?
didn't say enough.
I have 5 more behind. Not that it matters, but I'm just throwing it out there.
Oh shit.
I know, right?
That 5 is gonna. No one ever limps in this game. Let's see if it'll work. See?
Never gonna work.
RB limps in there for $5. I like it. Big John raises the 200. Nick's out of there with the rags.
It's only you and I?
There's 3 players in the end.
Just you.
I don't get this, though. I don't get it.
Mike Nia gonna 3-bet the King 7 suited. Good for him. Happens to be the best hand here.
It's dirty.
Yeah?
Yeah, when you look at the.
Neither player flops anything. Advantage Mike Nia with the King high and the initiative.
500.
I see Josh Macchiello in the chat right now. What's up, Josh?
I started the day with a bluff, so that's good.
Still doing 6 out.
Nice.
That was a bluff by Mike Nia, but he also had the best hand.
Once again, Brett, I'm going to give C2 in this one. I'm going to do them in different spots.
Victor get that lucky Friday, right?
Huh?
Victor.
He lost.
You get that lucky.
He got lucky?
Yeah.
Losing? He said bad luck. Oh, bad luck. Yeah, call it what you want. Yeah, I had a rough session.
Yeah, that one hand versus Garrett. He had top 2. That was crazy, man.
Yeah.
When he had 8-10, Garrett had ace-9.
Totally.
Straight.
Yeah.
That was sick, yeah.
Totally.
But the last one?
That was the big hand. I think after that, he was just running bad. He had top 2 with the flush draw, and Garrett had the not flush draw with the open-ended.
Yeah, it was a pretty big fold Garrett made.
Hard for him.
But, you know.
The players are talking about the Friday game
And then by early he loses big pot.
where Victor had top 2 and a flush draw. That's not going to be good against Garrett Adelstein. Pretty sure he got felted that hand. Did Victor. The players have black cards. Lauren put out red cards. King high is best again. But Nick's got a gutter, and he's going to bet it.
900.
Right now, the only guy can beat Gary is Nick. The only one right now.
I got
Right now.
10,800.
I mean, that day it went pretty good.
I don't know if you counted 10,800.
Yeah.
Right?
They're
Oh,
right.
Yes, I remember.
Don't worry about
They got it, thank you.
already set.
Nick wearing the
Card dead Francisco Friday.
regular
I was
glasses
really
tonight.
card dead Friday too. I felt a lot of pressure because I was like.
But you won.
I won. Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But pressure for what? Oh, you're
Yeah. But I was so card dead, it was crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
But you gotta stick to the plan, right? Especially in that game. Especially in that game.
500.
Yeah.
500 now.
You hear the players talking about pressure to have a high VPIP. That's a real thing when you play on
I mean, he
stream.
came 4 within like 3 hours.
Oh yeah. It's called the 1-2 game, but at the end of the night, it's like.
Is that 4?
500.
RB limps in there.
He technically didn't get a hand.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying. I don't know.
Sammy
We'll
raises
you guys
huge.
Take it to committee. I don't know.
And I like
We should
this.
take it to committee.
A limp for 5, fold for $4.95 more. No big deal.
That's what. Did you see how pissed I got towards the end of the game? Did you actually see?
I saw the beginning of it.
No, yeah, and then I just couldn't stop it.
I know. I saw it building up.
Yeah, I was really not happy at all because.
I know why.
Yeah, I mean, like Victor, you know what I mean? Like people are getting slaughtered because the stacks can't make. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One hand, you're all in. You know.
It's just.
What was the straddle? What size?
400. It was just 1, 2, 2, 4. So 900 in before anything happens.
1, 2, 2, 4.
Yeah, it was 900. 900 in before anything happens.
And sometimes straddle.
The straddle was the 4,
Yeah,
but it
so
stayed
it's like
on.
it's
But
like
it
a
stayed on the whole second half.
3-6 game, bro. That's huge.
300.
You didn't want the straddle?
I don't care about the straddle personally, but there was 2 or 3 people in the game that were invited to play that game, and they didn't want it, and they didn't have the funds for it, and they were at a distinct disadvantage, and it showed in the results. So I wasn't happy about that because you got to protect people that come to play. So I probably shouldn't be saying something to Mike, but that's what the beef was with me. I don't care what the strat. I'll play whatever. You know, as long as I know that's what I'm going to play.
Maybe you should make a ruling about that. Like
we're trying. But dude, you don't understand. It's hard.
I know, but it's like some people want to play the game, but they don't want to, play that big.
They should speak up.
No, I'm not playing. I'm saying for people
they
that
didn't want to. They didn't.
You know how it goes, right?
Yeah.
They're embarrassed. You know?
Right. But you got to be able to speak up.
And I tried my best.
Some people, you don't want to embarrass yourself on camera saying, "Oh, I don't want to play."
Yeah,
that.
but if the stakes are so big.
Yeah, you shouldn't even come.
If you invite me to dinner and it's $8,000 for a piece of steak, I'm gonna go, dude. I can't eat like
up
this.
for. Yeah.
You know, I'm embarrassed or not. I'm not gonna order a steak.
I want the $200 ribeye.
Yeah, I came for a $200 steak, not a fucking.
$150K ribeye here, though. Yeah.
I had to buy a ribeye for $150,000.
Yeah.
You know, we're big boys. You gotta.
John, that can be Gerry, bro.
Right.
It takes you 2 to get full. Almost.
Yeah, she's a gunslinger.
I'll have a coffee, please.
I'll have coffee. Starbucks with 1 second.
No, this is a first for me. I wanted to match
I'll
the
have
felt.
a Starbucks double shot also, but just sugar. A little bit of cream also.
How much?
200.
No, 4 sugar.
4 sugar.
Francisco just calling with ace queen suited.
Black V-neck, huh?
That's kind of interesting.
Medium. We should switch shirts to see how this fits on you and how that fits on you.
I'm down.
Midstream. All right, let's do it.
Well, someone finally flops a pair, and that's Sammy. He's got Jack 4. Middle pair, good kicker.
How you doing, Chris? How are you? I'll switch with you.
Francisco waited till a horrible flop came out to show some aggression.
Huh? I can't see it.
Heads up.
I checked blind.
He checked already.
He said he's going to switch shirts with you. It's something we were talking about. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, Chris is turning gay, man. He wants to switch shirts and all that. He's like switching shirts.
Interesting bet here from Sammy.
It's the way you're born, are
You want to switch shirts
Nick
with
has
me?
said that you've always been gay. He said you're turning gay.
And what's Francisco thinking?
He was being nice. He was always gay.
Okay, you got it.
Look at that pink thing. What is that pink thing you have?
If
That's another sign.
You guys are gonna feel so
If you
bad.
tap me or touch me today, I'm going to feel your heartbeat during hands. If you touch me. If not, I won't. Okay.
No, you can feel my heartbeat not during hands.
No.
No. That's
Don't
not-
tap me or touch me then. If you're a tapper and a toucher. If you tap me and touch me during hands, me and you, I'm going to touch you fucking.
No, during hands, sure. If I tap you during a hand, you can touch my
No,
heartbeat
if you
during
tap me at any point, I'm taking your felony heartbeat. No, so that's incentive for you to keep your hands off me.
I like tapping you.
I'm just saying you do, and I'm going right to the felony heartbeat during a hand.
If you beat me in a pot, I'm gonna start tapping you. I'll say that.
Okay.
I'll start rubbing your hair, Johnny, into Gerry.
Well, you might as well start tapping me
The
now.
players are
It's
looping
gonna
in for
happen.
$5 this week. I believe when I did this show last week with Garrett Adelstein, he said he would be limping in a lot.
I don't want
And
to
it looks like the players were listening.
Here's what I don't want. I don't want you to touch me, lean into me, or touch my chips. Because all three of those. No, you don't. This is not a negotiation, bro. This is not a negotiation.
Yeah, I can't see this.
Well, that's the joint for Eli. Luda's open-ended, but without a diamond. I was gonna say he can't like it, but then that's Luda Chris.
I promise
He might love it.
I promise you, I don't bluff it.
Hey.
I have a pair.
Sam is the new pro.
No,
You're the old pro.
Francisco, I swear, I promise you, I have a pair. I promise, I don't bluff it. Okay. You watch the camera on the show, you'll see it. I don't bluff it.
No, you bullshitted.
I did.
You bullshitted Ronnie.
I did.
You lost all your integrity, bro. Totally, and proactively. He didn't even ask you. You proactively charged him.
What was the reason behind that? I was in a hand. The reason I did that is I was in a hand of the game, and I didn't want him to see the play I was playing.
No, I get it. It doesn't really matter what the reason was.
Right.
No one's gonna believe you.
Right.
1,200.
No, Francisco knows. I promised him.
Okay, as long as you promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Ronnie show.
Ronnie feels so good too, but it's
3,200.
And then he went back and watched it and he was like,
You got bluffed
Nice pot for Eli.
He pulled a Francisco.
You got bluffed twice.
He was lucky not only to flop the nut flush, but also that his opponent was Luda Chris, someone who goes for it.
What he said after he saw the show.
When in doubt, go for it.
Yeah.
Adding on 20.
All right. You lose 1,200, you're going to add on 20.
At least you make him happy. I have a full house.
Oh, God.
I was during the game, but after the game, I even went on the mic and I said, I'll tell him after the game what happened, but.
Holds.
You've been trying to make some weird bet with me, but
Listen, there's no bet.
Okay, well, I'm saying you can't touch
I'm giving you a fact.
Absolutely, you cannot touch a player mid-hand.
I'm giving you a
And now all the players are limping in for 5.
Lean into me or touch my chips, I'm going to do that during
Interesting
a hand.
development.
So now all you have to do is not touch me or my chips. It's very simple. Very simple.
I'm gonna kiss you during hands, right?
You can do whatever you want, but I'm just going to tell you what's going to happen. And I know you don't like to be messed with during a hand.
Yeah.
1905.
No.
No, 1900.
Don't you know by now, Phil?
Dude, stop talking to me.
You don't know Francisco's game? Look at this. All right.
Wow.
What are you thinking about, Chris?
He was thinking about the fact of that he thinks he gets to negotiate here when he's not.
That's Francisco the pro.
No, I don't. You do whatever. One tap.
Slow
one
played the ace-queen suited.
2 taps, 2 heartbeats. It's just the way it is.
Nick, I don't think so. Tonight you're going to be concentrated.
Fast played the bad hand.
You'll see. You'll see how much I'm going to concentrate.
Very
you
tricky
are very
player.
concentrated. Yes, all text. Chris touch you a little bit and you lose your concentration. You will see.
Yeah, I know.
You can touch my heartbeat if I'm in hand with someone.
No. I'm not negotiating.
All the players are limping in for 5.
Getting his head and his head.
Do you like hearts?
Nick will squeeze. He's got Jack 10 suited. He's doing really well against the hands we can see. And now Eli's out.
I'll tell you.
Sammy's not folding the 7s.
I'll tell you after Chris re-raises me and I re-raise him.
Chris wants to be touched.
Every time I sit next to him, he either taps me, leans to me to whisper to me, or he touches my chips. I said, if you do any of those things, while we're in a hand, me and him, if we're in a hand, I'm going to take his heartbeat to see if he has a felony heartbeat. He doesn't like that during the hand, so now that's what he has to do to not have that happen. Is it me?
Negotiating.
Big John gets lucky on this flop.
Sticky rice 1 and 2?
If he touches me mid-hand, I'm going to hug him and kiss him mid-hand and
Oh, yeah? That's your dream, huh? Yeah.
And you just heard Nick allude to
He cannot touch me. Absolutely, he cannot touch me.
how hard it is to get bluffs through against these two opponents from Palmdale.
I'm not doing it. I'm just telling him what happens if he does. That's all. If he doesn't, he's clean.
They just check folds the gut shot. A little bit surprising.
Not gonna throw me off, but he's just gonna get during the middle of big hands. I'm gonna take his pulse. That's all. And you know, then you got to figure out: does he get more nervous when he's bluffing or when he has a big hand? So you have to, you know, it's not always a perfection type thing.
That's right.
It's okay. I'll still take my chances.
I want to see that mid-hand youth trying to touch his heart.
Well, that's what we used to do at the police department. Like if you were searching for someone, but some guy's just walking calmly, like it wasn't him who was running, you just walk up and go, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" And if his heart, it's called a felony heartbeat. If his heart's racing really like fast, you got your guy.
Harvey, I'm gonna take my cards off the table and just start betting from over there.
Stand there.
We're gonna make this a whole circus.
This is Hustler Casino Live. We stream 5 days a week, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific, each weekday. We usually go 5 hours, sometimes 6.
Who's coaching you, Chris?
All our shows are free in the channel forever. We just ask that you subscribe one time, lifetime, and hit the thumbs up once per show. It helps us out a great deal and allows us to continue to bring you this content.
You're gonna be my first customer, Tommy.
This reality television / high stakes poker.
He doesn't raise.
Coffee with cream and sugar. Is the massage lady here today?
Probably, yeah. Tell Tina to lock her up for you.
No, it's 6-4.
She did a phenomenal job that day.
Mike Nia checking the overpair.
I know it's hard to
Cynthia? She's
Sammy,
phenomenal. I didn't see him in
I already got it. I'll get it for an hour and I'll give it to you. Okay.
People play differently when Luda Chris is in the hand, for good reason. You show weakness, he's gonna pounce.
Show him the masseuse license, see if it's okay. Thank you.
2,000.
And Big John has pounced here.
John, how much you have?
3. 39, 38.
This is the fold, even for Luda Chris.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Big John might have an overpair himself.
How much?
2,000.
The white's better. Lauren was right.
I think Mike Nia should go all in here if he's going to continue, which he probably should with an overpair in this game.
You get your call done?
Call.
Everything good?
He just calls.
Ish?
Problem is if Big John has just some raggedy hand that's overcards, you're giving him a chance to hit those.
Could be worse.
Check.
2,000. 2,000.
2,000.
Mike Nia picks up a straight draw with his overpair.
You want to count yourself?
Yeah.
There's over 11K in the middle and less than 2K effective behind. Just some interesting sizing in this hand. And what do we have here? The ultimate blocker bet.
This is what I kind of put you on as an ace-queen.
Big John has an overpair or top
ace
pair?
queen? No, you do.
There it is, the overpair.
No, I have 9s. Take. Oh, I put you on ace-queen, and I'm like fucking queen. Nice hand. Thanks.
8.
Oh, it's good.
Thanks, I appreciate it. You only see one in now?
Big time. Eli is here. Francisco. Are you going to play the tournament this weekend?
That'd be fine. Thank you so much.
I haven't decided. Probably not. I haven't played a tournament in a long time.
I'm busy. Otherwise I play. Mike gonna play.
Someone in the chat is saying that hand should have been over a lot faster. I tend to agree.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mike Nia should have shoved the turn if he was going to call. But he ended up saving a few bucks by going the route that he did. So good for him. Francisco limping in. Not only is that a good strategy in this game, this structure, but also helps your VPIP. It's a cheap VPIP, $5. I'm for it. Sammy raises to 200 big blinds. And his buddy Big John calls.
Do that probably your whole life. 2 million views.
Pair and straight flush draw for Big John, nut flush draw for Sammy, and they both check. And now a set and a straight flush draw for Big John. He will be betting.
1,000.
Whoa, how do you get him?
4 of diamonds.
1,500.
Aces and jacks. Let's see him, fellas.
Full house.
Oh, wow. He's just trying to be nice? John?
There's a very good chance Big John was just being nice to his buddy. It's allowed. You're allowed to be nice to people, even at the poker table.
Back over to him.
You have the old ace balls, huh?
2 hands in a row, huh?
Yeah. I didn't even finish this one here.
Give him some time to, collect the chips. Before he wins again.
Aces against 5s against.
Did he have aces or 1 ace?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, she showed 1.
Has to be 2. What else is he going to call with?
I don't
draw.
No,
hit a straight,
right? Flush draw, hit a straight.
I don't know.
No, there's no straight.
Yeah, he's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is he crying?
Yeah.
A lot of people in the chat are asking why Big John didn't raise.
No, the guy's crying.
It's his good buddy,
Man, I just need a diamond.
and he was happy with how much he won off his good buddy. Poker purists will hate that,
3 diamonds, he had the ace of diamonds.
but those familiar with the high stakes culture have no problem with it.
You don't know what his other car was?
Yeah, he showed it.
Oh.
You showed what, ace queen?
Yeah.
Call 400.
You had the nut flush.
I had the nut flush on there, bro.
You had the nut flush.
Draw, that's correct.
Do you have the nut
Oh, I
flush?
thought it was
Draw.
queen of diamonds too.
No.
Oh, draw. Because I have 4, 8, king, diamonds.
So the players have learned to limp.
If I call the 500,
So you would have the actual flush.
if he beat me.
And you lose.
I don't know if he had
John was being nice.
Heads up,
He
you're in
didn't even
position.
I know, baby. It's a business.
You don't even think of that.
Neither player flops anything here. I like Luda Chris's chance of winning.
Flushing, call him.
We started with 10.
Did you add 5K?
I did.
Unless a queen or a jack peels off, and there's the
He
queen.
did, I think.
Check. Round.
I called shotgun infinity when I what?
Check.
You know, it's 10. Remember when you were little?
Oh, shotgun.
Everybody called that shit when they're 10 years old.
Infinity,
Yeah, I called shotgun infinity.
1,700.
Shotgun infinity, that's funny.
Will Luda shove? No, he small raises.
Come on, man.
And gets snapped off, I believe. Yeah.
Nice hand.
It's nice to see even really experienced, good players being a little rusty at the start of the stream.
Fans' favorite, bro.
That was not a great play by Luda Chris.
He lost the small pause.
Can they take away that P&L thing?
He what?
The P&L, the profit loss.
Once again, everyone, it is
Where is that at?
That's at the end, so it just shows the chip count.
Oh, the chip count. Yeah, yeah. No, just I know. I know, just the chip count. No cumulative winnings. Yeah, that would be great.
We start at 30.
You'd be the all-time winner.
200.
Good call, Mike. Yeah.
Sammy's under the gun.
I mean, it's him. It's not that guy.
Go fuck yourself.
He's the scariest.
Luda Chris will get in rhythm here soon. He almost always does.
Thank you for the compliment.
500.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, he has a condo on,
you're very
Bundy
wise.
Bundy.
You're very wise.
I paid for that.
You take his money, then you compliment him. It's very wise. It's a lot. It shows that you have a lot of years under your belt.
500.
Luda's got a good hand this time. Queen Jack suited. Gets called by Ace 5 suited, Jack Deuce suited, aka duct tape, and Ace 9 offsuit. And here we go. 2K in the middle.
I don't mind complimenting people.
Luda flops best. A quick bailout after that pretty bad bluff attempt, if I'm keeping it real.
That's right. Remember, Barry always got that.
He's definitely not a quitter. That's for sure.
Eli's got bottom pair, backdoor nut flush draw. Oh, I thought that was Ace 9 offsuit. Arby's in there. Middle pair, backdoor nut flush draw. And Eli picks up the flush draw. This pot could get pretty big. This is a great card to bluff on if you're Eli, because you got a nice backup plan, that 31%.
5,200.
And a small raise, perhaps to set up a shove on the river.
Is that Ebro?
Tough spot for Luda. He does beat a lot of semi-bluffs. But if it's not a semi-bluff, that Queen Jack's in a lot of trouble. I don't fault him for this fold.
Selection back next to 35 when you get the chance.
You can take it if you like it.
Sure, absolutely. I just need another 5 then. Button move to 6.
So I think they use this a lot in the Jackass movie.
Can I have some purple discount?
I can only imagine.
Like a quarter of the movie.
Someone's asking if Luda could have put
My kids had it on.
Eli on a turned flush draw. I'm sure he factored that in.
Sitting on a table that has a hole in it.
Yeah.
And somebody else goes underneath with some little, like jackhammer thing that goes like this. Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't know about those guys, man.
The pain those guys go through.
I don't know.
Once again, everyone, there is a 200 straddle.
Yeah, Eli is the most improved player, no question.
Jackass movie is. All the guys are like 40-something years old.
Yeah.
They can't do shit anymore.
They may not be able to recover.
So all they did was go hire some new dipshits.
Did they? And they do it to them?
Oh, yeah.
That's really kind of a good business
They're
model.
like, let's just go find some. But the new guys don't have any talent.
Yeah.
Like, they're just like.
I mean, did those guys really have talent? They just had a good personality.
Yeah. Some of them, personality and some talent too. Like, they were agile. They did jumping over from those bulls and shit. That's harder than it looks like.
No.
All the average out of shape guy would have gotten murdered.
Yeah. Mike Nia raising the mystery hand. Eli 3-bets ace 5 suited. And Sammy jams the jacks. I think Eli has to call here at this price.
Look at my gun.
Getting over 3-1.
He did it.
You just got a call with the ace-5 suited.
1670 on top of. I'm gonna pull him a 15.
600 pounds.
Hold. 1670. Once or twice, guys.
Whatever you like, whatever you like.
Up to you, sir.
Twice, go twice. I go twice. I got a pair.
Twice. All right, here we go.
And I have an ace.
Well, Sammy, at least you can chop.
Eli gets there both times.
Only a jack. Or a 6. Jack or 6.
Jack or 6 is it.
Sammy does not have 52% equity.
Oh, 4 aces. I have the other ace. I can't believe it.
Nice hand.
Sure. Did you get it already? Okay, you got it.
Ace-5 beats jacks twice.
And I,
Wow.
and I have ace.
They went all in 3 for all
I said ace 8. I have.
Yeah.
Moving button to 7.
I was looking for a 6 or a...
10K behind, okay?
10,000 behind for seat 8.
Oh, Tita.
Can I get chips, please, for seat 8?
Huh?
They're on the way right now.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Once again, everyone, seat 8 is 10,000 behind.
Unlucky for Sammy. He flopped the nut flush draw a little bit ago against his buddy Big John, who turned a set and rivered a boat. Lost a good amount there, and he just got it in with jacks against ace-5 suited, ran it twice and lost both. Doesn't even seem fair. And Eli did nothing wrong in that hand, of course. Showed some aggression and then was priced in to pay off the all-in. And then he got lucky.
You want to show the bottom of that card? It's like a 10 of hearts or something?
Check.
Or 9 of hearts? Or
8 of hearts.
8 of hearts.
Adding 3,000.
Raise to 200. You're adding 3,000? Okay, that's gonna be next hand then.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. 200 now.
Sure, after you check
Seat
your
7,
ace.
next hand will add 3. Paul?
We got a whole slew of unsuited starting hands here.
Oh boy.
7-6 off, 7-6 off.
1,200.
Queen 9 off, Jack 10 off, Ace 10 off is the best one. Until Luda flops top pair. Gut shot for RB.
700.
Big John and Mayhem whiff.
Fold, okay, he's adding the 3 now. Fold 1. Fold 1.
My favorite's when Jeremy was tilting out of his mind.
Are we double checking? Put it on him?
Here? Big John.
Here?
Yeah, he was like, dude, I just go, shh. I was like, what? What? Just tilted the shit out. What's going on? Oh, Francis is still fucking hell.
Oh, I folded, sorry.
Fold 300.
You folded? I knew Nick was raising, so I folded.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were blind.
I also thought I was. I thought I was
You
blind.
thought you were too? Okay, sorry. I apologize.
He's blind, but
Yeah. I really thought he was the blind. I figured I was going to get 3 bet. To be honest with you.
Seat 8 is
I was
10,000
going to say
behind.
Nick's going to raise my big one.
that's a great angle, man.
Nick raises Ace King. RB 3 bets with King Queen off.
10,000 behind.
It's reasonable.
Compliments now, too.
Okay, so
Less great against Nick's open than other players' opens.
Just so I can see.
It's about 12. Oh, total right now, maybe 10, 11.
10, 11.
Sammy cold calls, and Nick will be repopping. Perhaps for all of it.
Sammy, can you spread your cards for me?
I'm sorry?
Can you spread them and then just push down?
I'll push them.
4,300.
This is essentially an all-in.
10,000, right?
Nick's never folding at any point after putting this much in. Sammy doesn't know it, but his hand's doing fine against Nick's. Not dominated.
Is it on me? Fold.
Fold. 28 1,000.
Okay. Shall I make it 2,000? I call.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been no fun.
4,000 too much.
Out of position and all.
4,000, I buy a doom buggy.
No shit, right? You know, if you put that into perspective, it's so crazy.
Right.
Yeah, I raise a doom buggy.
Right.
I raise a doom buggy. Crazy.
Some are asking why players run it twice.
Fuck, thank you. Here, put them anywhere you want.
Well, because most pots are small, and then sometimes a big one pops up and keeps the game going. Players can run it twice. It actually induces action.
I think I could.
People are more likely to shove and call shoves if they know they can run it twice.
Do you hammer Italian translation?
I know it's a little anticlimactic for the viewer, but it's part of the high stakes culture, and that's why it's on our show.
Big John cards, 900, full from 2.
Nick raises under the gun with 8s. RB calls with 9-7 offsuit just to gamble. Big John calls with a mystery hand. And Mayhem with the tiny 3-bet with the aces. It was a 3x raise, but against 3 opponents, it's almost always bigger than that.
27, 36. Shit, you can do better. I know, right?
Oh, sorry about that.
Okay.
See, that's
Fantastic flop for Mayhem, as long as Big John doesn't have a 3 or pocket 9 somehow. I would prefer to check here with Mayhem's hand. 9-3-3, no flush draw out there. Either a check or a really tiny bet. But this guy crushes week in and week out, so perhaps this is best. I feel like if your aces are going to lose, it's already been decided pretty much on this flop. Three pair for RB.
37 almost. 10 left.
Me?
I wasn't expecting you.
Let's see if he can make a good fold here.
I got myself stuck in this hand for no reason. What the fuck am I doing calling pre-flop?
You were gambling, RB. It's fine.
Oh, man.
It's encouraged.
Look like an idiot if I fold, look an idiot if I call.
That's not a good outcome.
John called so fair.
Fold.
Yeah, I knew he had it. He called so fast on the flop.
RB says that
you have a what?
Can I put him
a
down in the
flush.
center? Or unless you're
I
gonna
still don't. I've been doing
Yeah.
Really misread if he's done that
I don't know how Big John has a
Once
flush.
or twice, guys.
What's that?
You know you don't have a flush. You're joking with him?
Bryan, did you get him?
Oh, fuck, I'm joking with him.
Okay,
John, are you joking or you made a
Okay, sure,
mistake?
just
I made a
turn him
mistake.
over. Wait, hold on,
time.
Twice.
I made a mistake.
Do you want your
Twice.
$2 grand back?
Twice?
Huh? I mean, yeah, if I could, I made a
twice
mistake. I thought they were all clubs.
Yeah, Big John thought
Obviously,
he had a flush draw on the
obviously
flop.
what No, but I thought there was a club. I thought I made a club, so.
How many times you want to roll?
I don't care what we do, but I'm trying to be nice to John.
Okay.
You know what? I made the mistake. Just run it twice.
Okay, you can run it 95 times. You can't win.
Okay. All right. Well, if I can't win, then just
Why can't you win? What's going on?
No, I'm saying, why run it twice?
Mayhem doesn't see that Big John has a flush draw.
Oh.
Big John didn't see that he didn't have a flush.
All right, so run it twice. Yeah. Here's a draw then. I get it.
Yeah.
I thought
I had
I'm
it.
trying to give him back his 2.
I know you.
John,
how much is it?
I'll pay you back your $2 grand.
Oh, I know, but I can't do it on the show. It just looks.
I thought you misread your hand and you
I did
had the
misread
wrong
it.
suit.
I just was obvious when I said I got a flush.
690.
I know.
That was a double misread. Yeah, he's not going to fold though.
That's a double misread.
I just feel bad for him and I panicked.
36.
Dude, I'm sorry. I don't want you throwing the $2 grand.
Yeah, Mayhem's a gentleman. These guys play together all the time.
I know. I get it now.
Even like that. No.
I was going to tell him if you do in $2 grand by mistake throwing dead, take it back.
To be fair, he may have folded anyway with the size.
Right. With the flush draw, correct. Thank you.
Figured it out. I'm stuck cold can again with no one to read the board. Let's go.
Yeah, reading the board is not as easy as you might think.
I have a flush now.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say. I can't fucking believe I missed.
I mean, you were not far away.
I can read the board. I just can't play the game.
I believe it.
Yeah, you can say, we can run 1,000 times, we don't want to win.
I think we can all relate to what Big John did.
What the hell?
He thought he flopped a flush draw. He did not. He had nothing on the flop, and he called.
For some reason, when I thought he doesn't have
He
the
overcalled Mayhem's 2K bet.
he had nothing. No pair. Okay. But he had the flush draw anyway, either way.
I got him flush. I'm like,
He had a
so fucking confident with my flush.
Yeah, you were in beast mode there. You're like, I got it. What do you want to do?
Yeah, he was so confident. He made me feel good. He was like calling. No, I wasn't. I know I was dead.
Would you have sixes?
Top 2.
You folded top 2?
9-7, but I mean overpair beats me, so.
And the flush beat you.
No, I know.
The flush on the turn beat you.
It was great having Gerry Alstein in the booth last week.
Okay, got it.
I regret
I was just a bad. I should have folded the flop.
that he said they should open limp because they listened,
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to tell you, if you're drawing dead, you can take your 2K back.
and now all the players are open limping.
I got a
But
flush.
you weren't drawing dead. You still had the flush draw. So you still had a hand that may call either way.
Oh, that was crazy. I'm gonna start asking what they are.
That's fair. You should ask. Yeah, if you ever need to ask, ask. I mean, we can't really get you any closer to the flop.
No, I know. It's just it's my left eye that's bad. That's what I'm fucking looking out of it. So.
Go like this.
Eli has a double gut shot,
Yeah, like this.
but no club, and Mayhem whiffs, and Eli's aggression pays off yet again.
You tried to do a good deed. I think he had to call with the price.
Is it too soon to call Eli the G-man of the Ante game? Probably.
It's a tough negotiation at that point because everybody feels like they're getting the bad end of the negotiation.
Yeah, on a draw, I would have folded his hand too. It was only like, well, it was 36 or something.
It was a noble ask. Cheap.
You saved me money. No, anyway, I was folding.
Oh, I know. No, that would have made me feel really, really stupider than I already feel.
Robert, the best thing you can do if you want to help a bet and fold.
Call.
Call.
Chris, you don't smoke, right?
300.
You really want to help.
He smokes weed.
Yeah, I'll take some weed. You have some? Oh shit, sorry, I forgot he's a cop. Can't talk about weed.
This is great. All the players are open limping.
Forgot.
I get the best shit.
The cops always have the best shit, bro.
Can you see if mine's in there? It's in a Ziploc.
Is it Ziploc? Yeah. No big deal.
Hey, don't fuck with his. Mine are rolled
We
up
like
with
the
a lot
kinds.
of duct tape.
We like the kinds that are wrapped with Brown tape.
Yeah, heavy packing tape.
Luda flops best here with the 10-9 offsuit. He's got middle pair. He's gonna give Sammy a free card.
Ziploc bag.
I just want little. I don't want.
And now Big John has both a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, from the 80s. Oh, dude.
Flush draw is no good, however.
Sessamelia.
That just means you can grow some more.
Yeah, that's right. Which you can.
Call 600. That's up.
Did you have a roach clip hanging from your mirror when you were young?
Not hanging, but
you had one.
Definitely had one.
That's fair.
I think Big John will check here, and Luda will put out a value bet. No, Big John's gonna bet this.
And back then,
This is a bluff catcher that he has, those 2-8s. Oh, he's gonna blocker bet, of course. What was I thinking?
It's?
You'd have to go on like half a day adventure to go.
Oh, so cool. Like get in there and walk around.
Oh, yep.
The water pipe.
The water pipe.
Nice. Break all the bone, they'll kick you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can throw it. Oh, man. I did that.
Guy working in there with a Led Zeppelin shirt. Doesn't want to answer many questions.
On the river, on the turn, you probably would have called the last bet because there was so much money in the pot, and you had a flush draw at that point.
I don't think I would have called right there.
The flop one.
If I would have seen the river, then I might have thought about it. But I don't think I would have got there. Arby was in, and I thought, no way. I definitely called with a damn 3 clubs like I thought it was when I first looked at it.
Call. 200.
I was watching the last episode this Garrett was commentating, and that Washburn guy reminds me a little of me, huh?
Yeah, in some ways, yeah.
I feel like it'd be fun to play with.
Except he would have won. He would have won that hand against me because he would have raised with Ace King and he flatted, and I wound up hitting a 7. It wasn't a hand with him where he tried to trap me and lost. You would have never done that.
I feel like Victor seemed like pretty fun too.
4 in the hand.
Victor? What about him? No, they both seem like pretty similar to me, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like I play with both of them a little bit. Do they both not live here or something? Or
both what?
Do they not live here? Do they not live here? I never got to play with Washington.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he lives here. Victor does.
I checked Bryan.
He checked already. He's first to act up.
But yeah, he's definitely.
Sammy turns the wheel, and now Mike Nia is gonna bet his top pair.
3,000.
Sammy with the quick and small raise.
3,000. He's first to act.
Pretty perfect against Mike Nia's hand. And this should get him the rest of the money.
I call.
5,000 and a call.
Straight? Straight.
Top 2 for Mike Nia. It's no good against Sammy from Palmdale.
Amazing. A ver. La movie Taculita.
You play like a pro, that's him.
I play more Francisco style.
48.
I learned from the.
We got Raver Poker, last night's commentator, in the chat. Say what's up to him.
Welcome to the game, Sharmut.
Yeah, Sharmut. I needed
that. Why he was asking me, was that a 3 on the show?
A lot of folks in the chat are talking about sunglasses at the table. It can be a bad look, but if you're from Palmdale, you're allowed to wear them. And in my opinion, if you're drinking, you're definitely allowed to wear them. Eli up almost 13K after getting there twice with ace-5 suited against jacks. Mayhem's up 9K after his aces won a very nice pot.
It was a Dave. Dave Dahl was so funny. He was like, I know you're trolling, but thank you anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that with Dave? Dave Dahl was so funny.
Thank you anyway.
Who's Dave? Are you serious? Oh, from New York?
Thank you.
That Dave back in the day?
Yeah, he was there. That's why I was so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Because he laughed so hard.
Yeah, totally.
200.
I'm so hungry.
You remember everything, Chris.
That was
You get the
a
ribeye?
great moment. It was a really good moment.
New York. I'm gonna order soon too, I think.
I'm really particular about ribeyes. I like them. But they gotta be marbled just right, cooked right. You gotta like the flavor of the marble.
700. That's okay. I just want to make sure.
I always forget the name of the game. If I'm not in a steakhouse, I don't know.
Call 700. That's up now, YouTube. No, for Nick.
Eli has ace high and 92% equity.
600. Alright, I'll send somebody. I'm in the middle of it. Hold.
That three's gonna just hump me off like a night long.
Nick, I think they're gonna send someone over. Because she's getting two. Can you mute some of the tables? 2, 4, 7.
Good turn for you.
Beautiful turn.
Also,
Not
getting
called it.
7.
Yeah.
He's coming back.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I'll teach
Yeah.
you back to the table as well.
That's why I checked blind. That's why I checked it, and I knew something was
Are you gonna be
He
the
thought he
victim?
didn't. He thought I didn't know. But he had a 9.
4 pieces of bacon, 5 eggs.
Well, I'll wait then till these guys. Yeah, I'll wait, and then I'll put the order in when you tell me. Okay.
No. I got reminded to order.
200.
That was my goal.
Yeah, I want to have a big family dinner with you and Robert.
What?
Big John raising Jack 8 suited. Mayhem calling with Queen Jack offsuit. Arby's in there with Queen 7 suited. And Sammy's in there with 5-3 offsuit. Good for him. We have a cooler situation. Big John leading with trips. Mayhem just calls with better trips.
No, he's around here.
And Big John gets saved on the turn.
Inspector. Got it. Got it.
Call.
Blocker bet and call.
Nice hand, John.
I think we chopping, huh? Oh, that some bitch right there. See, I know that's what was earlier. 3 of clubs on that one.
Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Yeah.
Check? All right, that's fine.
You guys both flopping, huh? Like it's not good. You got lucky, roller. It's called the Palmdale hand.
Yeah, Palmdale hand. We had an outsider in, but he got out.
Chopping our money, huh?
Yeah. This is some Arby's.
Thank you, Arby. Thank you.
That's from Sammy.
Thank you, Sammy.
Oh, thank you very much, Arby.
We got Bryan, the sound guy, in the chat. Say what's up to him.
John, you're being mean, Big John.
When you go in to hit your thumbs up, your nightly thumbs up, to do your part in helping us keep this content flowing.
You thought the same
5 days a
after
week,
while, right?
5 hours a night, at least.
Robert probably hit the king.
Oh yeah, last really long.
High definition, best microphones, best dealers, best floor people,
Yeah, and then I'll kill myself.
best action.
I need a beer.
The best tournament ever.
Actually sounds good.
You and Nick have the patience to play the main event. I do not have the patience to play the main event.
If you can pull off a beer in a cold glass, like if they're able to do that on draft, I'll have one. I just don't want to drink it out of like whatever plastic cup or something.
It actually I'm surprised you
sounds pretty
ever
good.
play it. I feel like I don't know, no patience.
No, we'll get it. You have to go into it with the mindset.
Do they have anything on draft here?
Seriously, yeah. But I do struggle with
light beer on draft.
800. Hold the one.
It's like
800 now.
RB's not going to mess around here against 7 opponents.
No matter what.
Just going to bet his top pair, take it down, and win 1,100.
All right, guys, thanks so much. Here comes Magic.
I might.
I love playing.
I probably.
Baja Bound says the Affliction shirt is fire. I tend to agree.
Win or lose, it's just the buzz. Like, there's something about the atmosphere.
Being out there during it. I'm going this year.
There you see the winnings again. Eli, the best so far.
Congrats on winning, buddy.
Mike Nia's got some work to do. He's been coolered a couple times.
Yeah, you get one. No. You get one. No, honestly, no. Seriously. Hello, everyone.
Take it back.
And our sponsor this week is Manscaped, the global leader in below-the-waist grooming,
Honestly, no touching. I'm gonna
are now here for not only your balls, but whole body.
It's gonna be a big
Introducing their ultra premium collection, including body wash, deodorant, and more. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code HUSTLER at manscaped.com. That's manscaped.com and use the code HUSTLER. Your balls and body will thank you. True story. Do it for your ballsinos, as my friend Josh Machella would say.
Hey, RB, make sure
Probably 10.
The day one that you pick has a day off.
You don't have to worry about that.
Because there's, I guess, one or two don't have it.
No, I don't think you can make it. I don't think you'll be able to play, bro. Can you buy into the day 2 straight?
You have to be patient.
No revive.
No revive?
I think you can buy it.
You're either going to be beginning of the day, 10x everybody in chips or out.
You can buy day two.
If I were you, I would just buy into day 2. Skip for the day 1.
Why?
You don't have to waste time. Just go straight to day 2.
I don't know how it works. I really
You can
don't.
buy more.
Same premium day one, same chipset day one.
Then why would anyone buy in day 1?
Big John's got a pair.
To accumulate chips.
So you buying less. You buying less.
That's best against the other two hands that we can see.
They have beer on draft.
If you can afford it, buy in day 2.
Nice.
How much
It's the same.
10,000?
Same premium, same chips.
You can pull it off in a glass and like do something special.
Mayhem and Eli have to fold. They have absolutely nothing.
No, but you're coming in short.
Good starting hands that did not connect.
It's like WPT.
Yeah, Modelo on draft. That's good.
Oh, you don't have to. I thought you have to buy in more.
No, you don't buy into it. No.
It's not like it.
But you
Looks
get the
like Sammy
original
didn't have a pair either.
Have the whole day.
And what's so good is that a lot of people are going to have less than that.
Is that fair? Did I say I'm going to give you a pass? Wait, do you understand what a pass is? A pass is you should be saying thank you.
No, that's like, thank you for fucking, you not touching me in the hand because I accidentally tapped you.
Touch me again, I'm touching you again.
Someone in the chat is saying that Manscaped saved him.
They keep talking about.
You can tap me post hand.
Nice.
I know. It's like
How did Manscaped save you?
You're going to make us see.
You can try to,
Like I care.
I try to congratulate.
Why don't you just handcuff his fucking hand?
Try to congratulate a guy for winning the main fucking. For winning what?
Main event.
Chris.
He figures I'm going to win, so
He
he's
wants to
congratulating.
touch him.
So I touched him.
He may like it.
You can go and play day.
I'll invest in Chris if he plays.
I do,
You
yeah.
want to play? Yeah. Let's go half-half.
Half my ass,
And
dude.
you put the money.
I'll put the money, you go half-half.
No fucking way, dude.
No?
I'll pay you not to play.
Oh, you're not a tournament player.
I'll pay you not to play.
Actually, I'd rather invest
Why? He's very patient. He'll probably be good in tournaments.
800.
Actually, I'd rather invest in Francisco, man. He's a much better tournament player.
He is. He plays tournaments when he's playing cash. 2% re-ray, right? Yeah, you know how to play.
Francisco's going to win one. He's going to final table a big one, I know.
I have feelings. I have good feelings.
All right, 3 ways.
So if any of us get a final table, we wear the Hustler gear?
Check.
Can we agree on that?
100%.
We wear the Hustler gear if anyone hits a final table, Hustler Casino Live?
For sure.
You do what, sir, again?
Huh?
If you do what?
If anybody hits a final table that's going to be televised, we have to wear the Hustler Casino Live shirt or
They
hat.
won't make you like put
Wow, yeah,
tape and
thanks
shit
a lot.
on your shirt.
I like the new
You've
days.
done that sometimes. Yep. Because they sell the rights
Happy
to certain
days.
casinos. Yeah, they're not going to let you wear
So they
whatever
won't
you
let you?
If I got a final table, I'll for
Now,
sure
if
wear
you're
the
like a big name guy,
You can get your Hustler Casino Live apparel at pokerrags.us.
but if you're just a normal guy, if you show up with a hat like that, they'll put tape on the
If you're a normal schmuckerino?
If you're not any subsidiary of the WSOP, they'll block it.
What about the people that get sponsored to wear like full tilt and all that? Do they get a piece of it if they
Play,
win?
you can play day 3rd, July 3rd or 4th. And
You have to wear something that they authorize. They keep all the rights to everything.
Yeah, but you played the first day? Day one is how many hours? Crazy. All day.
Okay, Nick, you can just talk about it non-stop.
But you can talk.
Hey, guys.
There's a chance you are looking at this year's World Series of Poker main event final table. You never know. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm trying to talk to you. I don't want to be touched.
So you're there from 12 to midnight.
You ever seen that movie Step Brothers?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch my drums.
I remember
Nick's advertising is like, excuse me, sir, we have a huge all-in. 5 days a week, guys. Monday through Friday, 5 days.
It's the Hustler Casino Live all-in moment.
We have some limpage and a race to 300 with a good hand from Big John.
Stop saying it.
Francisco's going to try to flop a set, and since he's a pro now, he probably will.
They put Nick all in. Nick's like, all right, think about Hustler Casino Live.
He doesn't. 10s are still good.
Do you like it to touch your stuff?
Sammy has middle pair, backdoor flush draw with the 9 deuce suited. That's why you want to get in there with that hand.
Well, no, they'll call time on you.
I checked blind.
I'll give you 2 in the dark.
Even more than everyone will go, what is he saying?
Well, you can talk for more than 2 minutes, and then you have to call it full.
Even better than an ace. That's why you play the 9 deuce.
Thank you, Sammy. Oh, he's hitting.
Oh, God, that'd be so obnoxious. Is this first time or the second time or third time you hit it on third?
I'm sorry?
You hit it on the third.
I used to, man.
On the flop, I had the 9. On the river, I had the 9. I got 3 or kind of on the river.
I remember younger days.
That's on the river. No, you had it on the third.
Yeah, I had a turn. I had a 9 on the river. I had 3 9s.
Yeah, some are saying that Nick Vertucci, the 3-seat, looks younger. I agree.
Behind. I was way behind. Way.
Totally different look with the regular glasses as opposed to the sunglasses.
Still only have one call.
Call one?
Map call.
Okay. We're all swapping.
3 players. First player checks. Check.
Mike Nia doesn't love the ace out there, but he likes the 3 spades. RB just completely whiffs again.
1,500.
We have no idea what Sammy has again. But that's not his fault. You can see his cards are in the box.
Oh, want to be another one?
Yeah, next week.
That was a good idea. That was a good idea.
Yeah.
Have to be 1,200?
Yeah.
Oh, before the next week?
Next week, I think. No.
Instead of me begging for likes tonight, I'll just say that when we get to 2,000, it shouldn't be too hard. I will let you know who's playing tomorrow on this show, Thursday and Friday.
All right, I'm going to straddle with 2 kings, please.
Okay, straddle with 2 kings.
And I'm going to re-straddle with 2 queens.
All right.
Oh, that boy, John.
That's brave against kings.
Why does no one ever ask for aces?
Chris is going to raise with shit.
Can you raise with 2 aces, Chris? King, queen?
1,800.
I waited for 8.
Oh, please have something.
That might be me or you, somebody.
I'm trying to stay a big blind.
Yeah.
It was already stolen. It's dead.
Yeah, he does it all the time. Steals my big blind.
How much?
1,800.
Punish him now.
How much for both?
Whoa.
Oh, wow, we didn't get the glass.
I do not envy Big John's
I paid her
situation here with the little
He might have.
pair out of position against Luda Chris, who could have anything.
Oh, no, it is.
No.
This one tricked me.
Yeah, it's a real glass.
Hold on, let me give you another one.
Pretty decent flop for 3s.
Because I saw that lid, I thought you brought me a plastic one. Oh, shit.
And here comes a blocker bet.
I like your.
Just 1,000.
Yeah, you like it like that?
1,000.
When I'm thirsty, it's hot. It's really
But if it's in a really cold glass and it's really cold,
Luda eats blocker bets for breakfast.
In Germany, there are little plastic balls with water or something.
Oh, it makes them cold. It's like for scotch.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this is one of the times when a blocker bet backfires. Had he just checked, he could have maybe won the pot.
Just so you know, there's no 3 out there.
I know.
Okay.
That must have meant you didn't have shit.
Well, no, I would feel bad if you called.
You put a blocker bet out there against someone like Luda.
Like, do either just.
All you're doing is blocking your chances of winning the hand, in my opinion.
Thank you, Chris.
Oh yeah, he did. But what am I gonna do with 3s?
That was a great raise by Luda.
Well, I didn't show my hand yet. I'll give him the option. I'll give him the
Flopped
option.
absolutely nothing,
Like
knew he was behind, but also knew his opponent was weak because his opponent put out a blocker bet.
So I can just give him the option.
Yeah, I'll always give him the option. It's weird if I didn't go all in that way.
Yeah.
If I go all in, it doesn't matter.
Right.
More limping. Mike Nia's got a good hand.
400.
Raise is huge, and
Your spot's weird because
the limpers are folding.
I didn't show anything. Oh, I never showed. Then you could give him the option to fold.
I did. I said if you want your 2 grand back, you can have it back.
Now, Sammy didn't come all the way out here from Palmdale to fold the King 7 suited.
Yeah, but I
hope by then the war is finished.
I just thought he was giving him his money back if he won. No,
gonna be
that's what I thought you were
Bali
saying.
and
I thought you were going to give him 2 million back if he won.
First time they're gonna
No,
change
you
it.
phrased it different. Yeah, if you were saying you have
The hardest part is getting food.
the
hardest part of the whole
Mike Nia, who has stuck the most, gets a fortunate flop. He's going to bet, and this hand's going to be over.
I go to the restroom, there's a line, the door is like, crowded.
That's no good.
Nothing has changed.
Then you have to wait in a long line.
You should just get a room in that hotel.
I always do.
Yeah, so you can just go
I'm going to
upstairs.
start reading the board out.
Yeah, that way you have your own restroom.
There is a poll posted in the chat right now.
If it's not this game,
Who will win the most tonight?
because that could be an angle for a guy after he gets shoved. To say, I'm just
We
saying.
have a tight race. A lot of people think Luda will. A lot of people think Nick Vertucci will.
Okay, and then Mayhem shoves. I don't know what you mean.
Eli coming in 3rd place. Mayhem in 4th.
He acted after. You can't ask for money back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you could do that all day. I didn't realize that. What you're going to say every time, oh, you're shoving on me, I'm going to want my money back?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
You get bucked, yeah.
What about my situation? After the main event, you don't want to play nothing now. That's why I go
Oh, yeah, I also can't do it. You're right. It's the same thing.
You only need to book into like day 2, because like day 3, if you make it, everybody's going home.
Less people, yeah.
James in the chat is saying this is the most fun lineup of the week every week.
When I make mistakes, no one's giving me any money back. So
I'm sure everyone will be there.
Surprised it doesn't get more love. I think this show gets a lot of love. This anti-game in particular, and I agree with you.
Because you don't know him.
These guys are awesome.
Yeah, I like tables I know nobody there.
That's going to be there.
Right. Even if you're on the side.
After 25th, June 25th,
John,
yeah, those are
I could trust a lot.
Untimely aggression here for Big John. I can relate to this.
I had like Queen Jack.
That's what the main event
You can even play sitting go if you win. Buy-in. Yeah, 10,000 buy-in to the main. Yeah.
Some guys go and that's all.
Perhaps he's a little frustrated with that blocker bet gone wrong against Luda moments ago.
Yeah, re-raise was shit, and the first time somebody goes all in.
You should have told it. I had nothing. And he's like,
and you get 60,000
you start shipping me the pot. And he goes,
Yeah, sometimes it's going to work. The aggression with the 9-4 suited. Sometimes Mike Nia's going to have jacks and say all in.
I had you beat. You said queen. So I gave the guy the pot.
But they're like 2-hour levels.
Because I felt like it
doesn't matter if it's
2-hour
board or not.
later somebody told me, I think I saw his hand, I think he missed the flop.
400.
Because he said, I had you beat.
Yeah. Mayhem 400.
He was pretty upset. He's like, that's fucked up. I would never do that to you. I'm like, I would never do that to you.
Westside Wesley getting a lot of love in the chat. It's pretty good if you get love on a night you're not even playing. Solid Nick Vertucci 3-bets the ace king. Big John's got ace 10 suited. I don't blame him for wanting to see a flop. And Luda is ecstatic to see a flop with the Jack 9 suited.
Oh yeah, good cash games I heard. Yeah, that's
Let's give Luda a draw and see how big this pot can get.
But you know,
let's give Nick a pair and Luda a draw.
And that, and without waste of time, is at the win.
Or let's give Big John trips.
Cash. Yeah, because there you have to stand in line for a long time to put your name on, and then they call you in half an hour. You go to win, and they're tables.
Yeah, you're right.
And good games.
Same players.
Same players, exactly.
It's Win, Aria, and Bellagio. Those are the best, right, for cash games. Those three.
Well, when the series is going on, the Win's running a tournament schedule as well, so you can go back and forth.
And now we see a blocker bet with a monster. And Luda's open-ended. This could get Big John a double up. The reverse blocker bet.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't see that every day.
I didn't see it. He said he's going to be mystery next week. I didn't check it. You don't like it?
You see young men got 100,000 in history. You see that?
This last time? I don't know.
I even went today too. All right, 3 ways.
All you can eat for Big John. I think it's 24.50. Beat the best. Beat the 2 best.
Yeah?
What'd you show, Johnny? Did you show it?
I didn't show it.
Oh, okay.
Those are 2 of the best players at the table, no question. Luda Chris and Nick Vertucci.
I'm going to get you one from each of the 2 bets, okay?
Contagious.
Some are surprised that Nick called that turn bet. I'm not. He had 2 overcards and a straight draw, and he checked back the flop. 1K to win a bunch.
You always drive.
And his hand's fine if Big John doesn't have trips.
You're close there.
I always drive too.
Big John, you're first.
3 hours. If you're 3 hours.
3 hours if you push it.
5 hours.
Make it 1 cow call. Send it.
1 cow call.
Yeah, you're
closer. Price went up. 600.
You're closer than him, right?
No, he's closer than me.
Why? Santiago
rare. You said he's better? Thank you.
Here's the Luda Chris we know and love. 3-betting the 5 deuce suited. Francisco the Pro has ace jack of the same suit.
Cal Poly, right? Yeah. So from Cal Poly,
Big John's got a hand called Dating. And Mayhem has a nice hand, ace 5 suited. Advantage, Big John. Top 2. And another blocker bet. Luda has a gut shot.
My daughter's at Cal Poly now.
He also has a player behind.
Business.
Oh, in business.
She doesn't know exactly what, but that's kind of the direction she's going.
Well, interesting. I thought they don't have business school. Nice.
Let's see if Big John can only call here.
Very common.
3,700.
He cannot.
37.
3,700.
Hello, John. It's your birthday.
Okay.
Sorry, Johnny.
It's that 3. It's that 3 again. That thing just sucks me in.
Yeah, it's a 3 of clubs, by the way, John.
It's 963. 3 of spades.
I got him. 963, and I see he's exactly what he is now.
Tell it which card.
Stand up, John, so you can see better.
I sees
I
it.
changed my mind, John. I want to call instead.
I had 6-3. I folded 6-3. No, you had 6-3.
I don't have 6-3.
That's your hand. I know that 6-3 is your favorite hand.
I know, but I don't have it this
Ace
time.
nine, ace nine.
Pocket 8's good last time?
Pocket eights? Yes, sir. If I could beat pocket eights, I was calling my brother.
You leave it like.
Well, I didn't have pocket 8s. I just think they're good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I think you had a 10 ball. I mean, I would.
Really?
I'd pretty much. I'd probably go with like 10 jack.
I lived on
better.
Ooh, ace 10, king 10,
Diamond.
mother's ass.
Suited too.
Shit.
You know, apartment.
Damn.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I had some ways. I had really
I just bought a house on
4 outs.
Did you?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Good.
Less.
How's the
Less?
When I checked it, Chris
prices
did bet
versus
was really.
the income? Is it good?
Chris had the third best hand, believe me.
The income properties.
And it's like, no, play. No. He's like, no, I don't want
He knows something.
I know. He knows something.
He knows something.
What is it? The first limp pot.
That's fucking funny.
Big John Carter box. Oh, fuck. No, I
First limp pot.
When there was 2 10s on the board?
Raise your legs.
You got Bush? Spread them.
We finally had a limp pot. People have been limping, but usually there's been a raise, and this was just a limper. Big John flops top pair, bets it. He won $15 because he was the big blind, so he had to put the 100 out there. He got his 100 back.
Hey,
Where I'm buying, mostly farmers.
Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to get organized over here.
300?
Make it 3 hundo.
Mike Nia popping the 8-6 offsuit, as is his prerogative as a gambler at a poker table.
Big John is first.
No one flops anything. Big John's jack high is the best. Each player has a club and a spade,
1500.
or 2 spades out there.
Chris in there too?
Mike Nia is bluffing with the best hand. Or I'm sorry, not with the best hand. He's got the 8-6.
I love that I could bluff both of them. Nice. Nice.
Well done.
Oh,
You get there?
yeah.
Big John would have made this
You got
straight.
How's your baby? Yes. One, no, well,
Sometimes you just feel
that's
like
okay, I'll do it. You didn't put anything in there, right?
Someone's asking where Barry is.
I saw her in Las Vegas.
He's doing something
Tell
else.
that she's the same person.
yeah, it's hard to because of the mask, right?
You want to buy or wait one hand?
The husband was there. And
Oh, man. Wow, I would have lost it all if I...
$200 shadow. Copy?
At 6-3.
Straddle with jacks. Anybody with queens or better should call.
$5 small blind, $5 big blind. The big blind also puts $100 in the middle as an ante, and I believe Mayhem has straddled for 200 this hand
Where's Barry?
in the big blind.
You guys want French Connection?
Barry's tomorrow.
Oh, Barry's playing tomorrow?
You're supposed to play today.
You play that tomorrow too, right?
Oh, can you spread them?
Yeah.
You playing tomorrow, Arby?
Yeah, thank you. You check? Mayhem?
I will be commentating tomorrow night. I know who's playing. I know who's playing on Thursday and Friday as well. I hope I get to tell you all.
Yeah. You didn't never play Wednesday. Because they changed it. Mondays now is the 10K cap.
They changed that.
Mondays. Wednesdays is 25.50.
Did you get lucky and straddle and get an ace? You did.
Same game, yeah.
You straddle and got an ace, huh?
When you go in to hit your thumbs up, tell me which night of the week you guys like watching
I
best.
think there's not a seat. If I'm not mistaken. There's a bunch of guys coming in that know each other. And,
new players?
Added later.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we need some new heads.
You know,
yeah.
You have seen Alex.
I assume it's Friday night, but it might be the ante game or
I think so. I don't
25.50.
He's careful. He's a good player.
Probably, I'm sure, yeah.
or it could be the 10-20.
I like that 25-50 game.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Still lifting it way too high.
You what?
You're lifting it too
Oh,
high.
I'm lifting really high. I figured that you got to have some kind of advantage. Even if he sees one of them, it's still good.
Yeah, seeing lots of Friday votes come in.
Yeah, that's true too.
There's a vote for Tuesday Tom.
Favorite 25, 50, 100. That's the best one.
Yeah, I know. I prefer. This game is very confusing to me. I don't know.
300 from Chris?
I never know what the right size raise is in this game.
It plays bigger. It depends who's in the game, though, to be honest.
This one,
25-50
that's
is
why
more
this
of a
game's so popular, because it's so unpredictable.
Usually this game plays like 5 players at the table are confused.
Yeah.
That's how we play.
Guys can read their hands. They don't know if they have a flush.
Yeah.
It's like the weirdest structure. It's like,
Tell them they got a flush. You try to tell it so the guy will fold. Flush? You got a flush?
$5
Francisco the
pot,
pro
each
with
off
top
suit,
pair.
makes it 1,000 first stack.
He is not going to slow play it.
That's how we roll.
Fold.
Sammy folds the
This is a bigger game
gut
than
shot
25.
plus backdoor straight flush draw. Interesting.
But more out of control. If it, that helps.
that's a good game. Yeah. What does it usually order?
Hey, for me and
Eli.
the perfect game is 25, 50, 100. It's the perfect
For you two, that's perfect?
I like
You
that.
guys a couple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a couple game.
One bankroll.
Okay, got it. I get it.
different saving account number.
Cool. You guys have the same favorite color?
Yes. Same fruit.
No.
It says F.
The chat's asking for Mariano, the vlogger, to play
Chris, don't think too much, man.
on Friday. That would be great.
What are you thinking about?
I don't think he's playing this Friday. I have a list of players who are, and it's going to be a great game.
Don't overthink your hands.
He self-talks himself not to be a donkey.
He's always like thinking.
I would call that.
Have you seen his like thinking face when he looks away?
I said I wasn't going to 3-bet. I said I wasn't going to 4-bet. With nothing. King 3 is a bad hand. King 3 is a bad hand offsuit.
Maybe I'll just touch Nick. And make
It is
1,100. The less you think, the better.
Interesting. Francisco's going to 3-bet a bad hand, and he's just playing solid otherwise. And he's doing it against a player who doesn't fold very often to 3-bets.
13 total.
That's the whole thing where he trolled you too.
Suppose he has his
You
reasons.
can wait after the button and post.
Maybe he just got bored.
On Friday, right?
Yeah.
Heads up.
They were trolling me.
Check to you.
The one time I had
check it on
10
the
deuce, and I said I had 2-10, and Magic just laughed and looked at me. Magic likes to be part of the action
Please, no blocker bet. Please.
too. Right, I look at some of the timestamps sometimes. I had to
And Mike Nia checks it over. Here comes the continuation bet. Basically lighting $1,700 on fire.
Why does everyone keep saying I'm so good?
It's fun to do that every now and then.
Fucking $500 million in 12 months. If he had that kind of money.
You might not see me on Tuesdays anymore.
He would disappear off the face of the earth if he played.
And this is why Mike Nia is just such a tough guy to bluff. He has top pair, no kicker, and he's just ready to play for all of it. Just no doubt in his mind. This is some posturing from Francisco the Pro.
Yes, you guys are champions. You played once.
Pros don't posture fold. You heard Garrett say that last week.
You were
Just move on to the next hand. You got nothing. 10-9 off. It's ace, queen, 6.
Mumbling, shaking. He was like a chihuahua. You know how they shake?
Yeah. But he won, right? He won the game.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of this.
He did not have. He did. You didn't have. I can tell you this. You did not have fun.
No, at all.
No.
I think he lost like 10 pounds that day.
Yeah.
Like sweating more.
I got up, stood in front of the fan. I broke out like it.
No, you don't understand. His head was sweating.
Harvey, listen, I can be officially a good player forever now. I beat it. I beat Tom Doran. We're good.
We're good.
Never
Oh, you
again.
played against Carl. That's right.
Never again.
Yeah.
He snapped off your bluff.
Fuck you. I'm the best. He snapped off your dumb bluff.
All right.
Your
Straddle.
I'm officially timed bluff.
I'm officially up 60 on Fridays. I'm the fucking best.
Oh my god.
How much is Shaun up? Like 200?
600.
John's
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was on you.
I think John's the best Friday player. I'm the second best.
Might be
Friday
something like that.
I gotta wait the right time because I played it twice and won both times.
You can be the third best. You can be the third best Friday player.
You guys just hit and run. Yeah. You can't play every Friday. If you play every week,
I'm gonna check to you, Nick.
Honestly, it is.
Yeah, just one time. Just give it a try and
no fun.
My first time playing, I won 75K. I'm like, oh, I thought for a second I'm good, and then
See, you didn't hit and run.
I didn't hit and run. I got greedy.
I learned the hard way from craps too. I was winning, and at the end of the thing, I have no money in my wallet.
Yeah, I thought I was like, all right, I'm a semi-pro now. I played the week after. The week I'm like, shit.
Well, thin value bet here from Mayhem.
I got a system.
Well, blocker bet. Nick's gonna pay it off.
That happened to
You
me
better
last
straddle
week.
more often. Not every time.
First time I won. Oh my god, this is fantastic.
Every time you straddle so far, huh?
$35,000. Second time, I won again. Oh my god. I went home and I told my wife, I think I know how to win.
I won the very first tournament I ever played.
Yeah,
I'm just stuck on my yellows again.
Did it really end that way?
No, I just did. It was the first one I ever played. I won.
Like 5 yellow from you whenever you're
Someone's asking if any of these guys play for a living.
Nice.
No.
The biggest one I won was 50.
They all make good livings
I'm one of the
in
biggest
other
tournament
fields,
winners
and
of all time,
this is their hobby, and some of them are really good at it.
Everyone else is
That's the winning.
Some are just having fun.
I'm one of the biggest all-time tournaments.
You are ahead.
200.
1,000?
Make it one large. 1,000 to go. Did you eat already?
I'm about to eat.
I went 16 eggs, egg whites, and 2
I don't know if the game's all the way out of the muck, but it's close.
and a package of jelly.
We got light 3 bets.
Sorry, Nick. I don't want to have infinite.
Is that what he ordered? Yeah, that's your
Something like
diet?
that, yeah.
That's his diet?
Sorry. I'm sorry, I don't want 200% body fat. I'm sorry.
In a normal poker game, you're going to want to fold Mayhem's hand.
3-way.
He's doing just fine here, as you can see.
Yeah, I get it. You totally get it. You match like the Granimal shirt with the Granimal fucking socks.
He doesn't even know what that is.
He doesn't. He's not old enough to know Granimal.
He's thinking. He's in the hand.
Oh yeah, that's his worst. That's the worst thing you could do.
You've never done that before. You must not be feeling well.
That's the perfect.
Right?
He does look constipated when he's in.
Flush draw for Luda.
It really shouldn't be a constipated look because he's always like.
Top pair and gut shot for Mayhem. Francisco with the whiff.
That's his Metamucil face.
Are we missing a 1K or 2?
Magic, you gotta stay professional, man.
What?
That's Magic the dealer.
Yeah. He made the dealer laugh, bro. You get a bonus.
Bet 1,500.
A star of the show in his own right.
Brilliant.
Call?
51. Now you're making me think you're on to something.
Let's see an ace on the river. Or a king. Let's see if Luda goes for it. Well, he's just going to make the best hand. As Mayhem makes 2 pair. I guess plan A is just to hit your flush draw with 1 to come. I wanted to see plan B because I think there was a plan B on many river cards.
Wow, I thought you might have ace king right here, and I didn't know if I wanted a 10 or not. Wow, what a card. What a card.
Just in case you, it's a 10 of hearts.
I know.
To make sure.
Yeah, he's saying that.
I don't think he went runner hard.
Some players that
maybe.
do that, right? Johnny, you don't have problem seeing your own cards, do you?
Yeah, with any 9 making a straight, and ace-king, the obvious 3-bet hand, pre-flop making a straight, and the backdoor flush getting there, I don't like Luda Chris sizing, even though he has the crazy image.
The land of the broken toys.
I don't know what bluffs he could possibly have here. I can't even think of any, to be honest.
It's a cornea transfer. It's somebody else's cornea. But this guy that they got it from didn't see that good.
These ones are mafia.
Checked out.
Mafia.
There's absolutely no characteristic of that person in
Yeah, still can't come up with any bluffs.
There's no characteristic of the person who donated.
You just get there on me like that?
I'm trying to find out what the guy was like.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
They took it from a live person?
Yeah. Oh, he died in a...
I don't know if I'm good enough to fold this one. I don't think I am.
Yeah. And he probably hit it with his eye, because his eye ain't very... Yeah, I'm looking on the same one. No wonder he did. I mean, so everybody has that donation thing on there. Shit, I have it online.
9. He gets paid just because of his crazy image.
51.
I just can't think of any hands that Queen 10 beats there for 5K. But Luda's the best, he gets paid.
I feel you like piercing.
I thought you thought maybe I was like telling Mayhem what to do.
No.
Runner. And he has nothing. It's literally Chris.
His name is
Oh man.
and the last name
Runner. Oh, what's his name?
That's
Runner.
how bad he is. 5-3 yards.
I think there's
Mind your freeze, bro.
Mayhem may have leveled himself there.
Check the flop. I missed the hand completely.
Oh, the guy's just staring at me.
What were you doing? 5-3 of hearts in that hand.
Thinking
Mayhem.
this bet is too big. You have no bluffs, so maybe you have a bluff?
Also, he was...
Yes, please.
Not sure.
You want a ball?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
The mid hand, I just see Nick just staring straight into my soul.
Nick was hoping you were bluffing.
Oh, so, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right? We're all hoping.
We've got a limper. 6 gentlemen in for $5 each. Plus RB, the petting zoo owner, had to put in 100 in the middle.
Yeah.
And we have an action flop. Pair and open-ended for all 3 players left.
I know.
Eli picks up a flush draw.
I played gappers,
Jack, I know me and you, we like
Straight for all 3 of them.
Queen Jack there somehow. I was like, you just instantly put me on tilt. I was like, how does it call Queen
And if you look at Eli's hat,
You're massive, man.
that'll tell you we live in a sim. If you look at what's next to Sammy, Mayhem, and Eli.
Chop it up.
Like, you know, like Batman and Joker.
See?
I'm like the Joker.
Sim.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I thought you had pocket
I'm
tens.
saying I'm like the Joker, just
Holy shit.
just insane. It just lost my mind.
That's amazing that whoever played that as a character in the movie, something bad happened.
I couldn't find a raise.
Something bad happened. Whoever played that in that movie,
Watch out there either, was that?
Oh, right. No, I know that one. Yeah, but I'm just saying that
yeah, I know.
people that played him were good actors.
Ooh, Ronnie's in the chat right now.
Life Joker. See, this is me in the making.
A star at Hustler Casino Live.
2700. This is it. Mike.
Say what's up to Ronnie B. Banks in the chat.
You might be the Joker too.
Tell him what song you want him to sing next time. I don't know if he takes requests, but it can't hurt.
200.
I like the 18 Until I Die song That's my favorite that I've heard so far. Or the rap song.
Okay, I'll get 4. Jack. Jack.
RB flops a straight with a straight flush draw. And all his opponents have something.
1200.
1200.
And Mike Nia is going to bomb the top pair open-ended. If RB wants a double up, it's out there for him. All he's got to do is raise. And he might get a triple up. I don't know if Sammy's going to fold that king-queen ever. Raise now. He calls. I don't think RB's worried about someone having a bigger straight, but he has a backup plan in case they do. And now an action killer.
Check. Check.
They're all gonna check.
Check is good. All right, everyone checks.
Another action killer. RB must be kicking himself.
Check.
He's gonna win a nice pot.
22.
Oh, this is an interesting bet. RB kind of played this hand like a man who's been running bad.
I was straight.
Straight is good.
Oh, I thought.
It is straight is good.
Oh, I got the max, I guess. I flopped it with the flush draw.
Well, the max would have been raising the flop.
Man, I got the max. Yeah, right? I thought we were chopping. I thought we were chopping for sure.
22.
You got a great turn, no? I was trying to like check raise the turn, but I didn't bet.
Nice hand, RB.
I got both. Thank you, man.
What did you have?
You had the same hand you had.
Same as you.
Both paid, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, I think I got the max in that hand. I don't know how I played that shit, but.
Thank you. Lawrence here, thank you.
Thank you.
Ronnie
That's
getting a
what you
lot
bet
of
on the flop.
questions in the chat.
Flop, yeah. I called. I was gonna check raise the turn.
Did you call or you bet?
No, you bet. I just called the flop. And then
Seems like he has a new book coming out soon.
You bet the flop. I just called. I was calling to check raise the turn.
Eli should write a book on crushing at Hustler Casino Live. That's what he does these days. Up 12K early. Big John's having a nice night despite misreading the board.
If I come out betting the river, I don't think
we both were looking for.
And this week of Hustler Casino Live is sponsored by Manscaped, the global leader in below the waist grooming.
Yeah.
Are now here for not only your balls but whole body. Introducing their ultra premium collection, including body wash, deodorant, and more. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code HUSTLER at manscaped.com. That's manscaped.com and use the code HUSTLER. Your balls and body will thank you. Do it for your ballzinos. Right, Josh?
600. Call 600.
I'm glad Garrett didn't tell these guys what to do after they limped in.
8 and 9.
That would have made the show boring.
Got them both, thank you.
If I get too much ink or something on, huh? Thank you
Think
on
so.
that part. We got them now?
Yes, thank you so much.
How many players do we have?
4 players in the hand.
Big John with the big flop.
600.
And he's going to get action from his buddy Sammy, who is drawing dead.
I checked Bryan.
He's checked already.
Is it?
I can't check.
Big John's kind of signaling to his friend, I got you beat, buddy. Let it go.
Did anybody else order other than Nick?
He has to bet in case Sammy has a big diamond. He's going to show him. Big John
Like maybe in 20,
is the
30
biggest gentleman on this show. I'm going to just say that right now. Love this guy. There's Josh Machiel in the chat. Josh, are you manscaped yet or what? I think you're playing soon.
What I don't want to see is other figures something.
We can do it here if you want.
Yeah, but I figured it was good, but
Rover.
Taking notes?
No, but I don't forget call mine.
So people think Luda Chris is going to win the most money tonight. 42% of you said that. 32% said Nick Vertucci. And the chat is begging for a new poll. They love the polls. Josh Machiello says he's clean and groomed. It's good to know.
205.
that's me.
And he'll be here Thursday.
200. 205.
3 players.
It's a kitchen knife.
Right.
Comes the bluff.
200.
I don't want to chase it.
You're gonna see later.
No, I don't watch it.
Okay, you're never gonna find it.
A year and a half when
A year and a half.
when we turned
Wait.
pro, a year and a half, then I started looking.
Look at okay.
Then I called Bart to work with me for half-hour a day for once a month.
I'm going to post the new poll right now. So when you go in to hit your thumbs up, get your vote in, enjoy. I'm not going to say what the poll is because I want to entice you to go visit the chat and hit a thumbs up. I'll just say that Francisco is leading this poll by a lot early on. Good flop for Ace King. And a good bet from RB. I didn't love him just calling with the bottom straight plus straight flush draw on the flop last time. I really like him betting the flop here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Tuesday Tom did not make this poll. He will be in another poll soon. I think this is the most compelling poll we've had.
I keep thinking these leaves are chips.
If you're serious about poker, I think you're going to want to get in there and vote. I can't say what it's about, but Francisco is winning, and I thought he would be winning. And that's kind of weird. Another limper.
It's not a $5.
This is Garrett Adelstein's fault. These guys are limping every hand.
These are bushes. You just haven't seen bushes in a long time.
I said approximately 1,000 times that I would be limping a lot, and not one person acknowledged it. Garrett says it one time, and the whole game is different.
Heads up now.
On the same hand?
Luda with the 3-bet out of position with King 10 offsuit. takes a lot of heart. Outflops Mayhem. Check, check. And turns trips. It's good to be Luda. And that's a good check back by Mayhem. And there's the cooler payoff card. Not really fair here. When the crazy player runs good, poker is impossible.
Wow. What was it?
7.
I'm going to stay away from you. You are one lucky guy.
He's not lucky. He's a very good player.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike.
That was kind of an interesting blocker bet by Luda. I don't know what he was going for, but
You should say that. You should say that after I beat you in a pot. You know?
maybe he's trying to get Mayhem to bluff.
In tournament, I eat you alive.
I'm not saying he's not a good player, but I'm going to disagree on those other two hands.
And then he had Nia. Every time we're somewhere in Vegas, we do that. Oh,
I think there's a lot of luck that goes into catching up when somebody's ahead.
Of course. I'm not denying that.
Don't hold back now.
300.
1200.
1200.
Israeli Ron's in the chat. Says he bluffs every day. I believe him. I've been playing the Queen Deuce myself a little bit lately, and I don't think I've ever won with it,
Chris
but
can do it. Anyone can, right?
it's out of respect.
It's special, bro. That's what Nick said.
That's what Nick said.
Some things are more important in life than
There's 3 players.
playing good starting hands.
Told me that ever since I was born.
Jack, Deuce, almost every flop lately.
2000.
2000.
Mike Nia came to play some poker. I think Mayhem's the best reader at the table. Let's see if he can read this correctly. It would be tough. Israeli Ron says he got paid last night from a guy who won with Queen Deuce. That's good to hear. I can't win with it. I need instructions. Tough spot for Mayhem. It's 2K to call with 6 behind.
You would have went all in on the turn anyway.
Mike Nia has ramped up the aggression, maybe from playing on Friday with Garrett and all the other superstars. I like this Mike Nia. I like the old Mike Nia. I like the new Mike Nia even better.
No.
I mean, it's not
It was a creative play.
For a while, you can't stay there very long.
I just like to ride over and back.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
It's nothing. You walk around for an hour or two and get you an ice cream and a hot dog or whatever you want to get.
Have a $300 lunch and get back on the boat.
Right.
I don't like anything around here, man. It's too crowded.
So if I call, you may not go all in on the turn.
Venice,
I
too many people, man.
I may.
No? You don't get to enjoy anything. People like
You have
tourists
I'm
come
gonna call
here.
the 2, I'm gonna call 4 more.
The locals
have
don't
to-
go, but the tourists.
No. When the time comes,
Everywhere I
they'll
go.
decide what to do.
I haven't been to the beach in years. It's so crowded, man.
Yeah.
It's like 2 hours to get there. When you get there, pay for parking, wait in line. Oh,
Call 400.
during COVID, it was nice, you know?
When you weren't supposed to be there.
Yeah, I miss COVID.
There's nobody around. You got to enjoy LA at least. For a year, you got to enjoy. Now we're back to square one. Even these gas prices are not having any effect. People drive.
Sammy's got the overpair. He will win this pot, I promise you.
Chris is smart, man. That's why he doesn't buy a car. Who needs a car in LA, right?
You see jet fuel went up like 40% yesterday.
Huh?
Jet fuel went up like 40% yesterday.
Oh, it did?
Jet fuel futures.
Everything's going up.
Let me check the results of this poll. It's not over yet. Francisco is crushing this poll. I knew he would, and that's disturbing,
truck 4 months
actually.
ago, and they still don't have a build date.
Good for you, RB. You're in second place.
Oh, they don't have it in
They don't have it. I ordered one from the factory 4 months ago.
You know what?
I heard this sales guy.
It's at the dealership 3 months now.
Is it
figure it out?
Is it the diesel?
What is it? It's a diesel, the 4-cylinder diesel.
RB, you're the
Really?
first one?
Yes, sir.
I bought one for my son.
I buy them all the time.
The chat's pointing out how tough Mike Nia is these days at the poker table.
Oh, he does? Oh.
Yeah, he's turned into a beast. He has ramped up the aggression, and
They sold it to me at
I like it.
MSRP.
Oh, okay. But they're saying, yeah, they're getting a big ship coming hopefully after summer.
It's a really good truck.
I congratulate you on the main event win preemptively.
Deal for 3 months.
What year is it?
1,200.
1,200.
Is it electric, like car chip?
No, it's got this 3-liter diesel.
Start grabbing it.
No, those are good. I've had it
1,200 now.
20 years.
You can make your own individual footprint.
Any rubber Scott one.
It's no hand.
But I do have a friend that has a 21.
So some nights you don't really want to read the chat on this show. I think tonight it's pretty chill in there. I just saw Lisa S in there.
Dude, the trucks are so valuable.
Israeli Ron's in there still. Ronnie.
3, 4, 5 times the lemon lot. They'll give you your money back.
I bought my son a 2021, the same truck. It's worth
The
more.
haters are taking a night off, I guess. Well, maybe they're resting up for tomorrow. That's probably what's going on.
It was worth 3.5 years ago.
Crazy.
And you got pretty
1,500.
disappointed at the price of the new one.
What's that?
Yeah, the chat's on fire tonight. Mike Nia, open-ended. RB with the overpair. 6,700 in the middle. This is going to be a snap call from RB. Or maybe he's going to raise. It's tough with their stacks. I don't think you can raise without committing to putting all your chips in, and they're a little too deep for that. No ace, no 6, and RB's going to win a nice one.
Check. $4,000.
Oh, this is not going to work. Snap. Snap it up, RB. You're not folding, man.
I have a feeling you're very strong, man. Betting.
This is good. Say this before in case you're wrong, and then call.
You want me to call, huh?
Did you miss?
I have an overpair.
Oh, the spare is strong.
Big John, can I change?
I have pocket tens, but I have a feeling you have a pair of bigger than me.
Yeah, RB's playing like a man who's been running bad.
You'll see it in half an hour.
I can relate to this. I have a feeling you're very strong,
most of you can. This is a snap call. 4K to win 15
You show your hand.
against the most aggressive guy at the table tonight. Pay it off.
Show me your bluff. I fold. You show me your bluff.
Put the 4 greens in, RB. Enough is enough, man.
You got jacks, queens.
You make your hero folds against the guys who don't have heart. Mike Nia has a lot of heart. Pay it off. Yeah, he looks spooked. I've been there recently. I've been there lately. You just expect to lose every hand.
Sorry, guys. Fuck. Such a donkey, bro. I don't know why I think you're strong. Talking myself into folding.
But they let him more power, right? I don't know if they have problems.
Sorry. Mike, you want to show, huh? Tired of making donkey calls.
Uh-oh.
Why does the board have to be all small? An ace out there.
You own dozens of petting zoos. Put the 4K in, RB. RB thinks Mike Nia has a bigger overpair.
Oh, now you want me to call.
Uh-oh. All right, what?
I can't believe I'm late. I'm trying to. I can't believe I've laid this down. You're acting too strong.
This is so human right here. This is how I've been playing lately.
Lay down an overpair before.
Okay, I'll show you my bluff.
You show me one.
No, I show you my bluff.
This is not good table
so now
talk.
you're bluffing. I was calling until you said that.
Maybe it is good table talk.
You don't have to show. Don't show.
That's a bluff.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I told you I showed you the bluff, right?
I didn't think you had that in you, man. Fuck, I'm such a donkey.
He's been blasting away
Are you
tonight.
kidding me?
I know, he acted very strong, especially after
Why play
talking, man.
tens?
Yeah, I think he has.
He said.
One time I'm trying to make
You answered it for yourself. You said.
If this exact hand happens again in 2 months when RB's running better, he snaps it off.
You don't want to fold. Why
Says you got it, you got it. It's 4K to win 15.
I'm a calling machine. Everyone knows that. But
You
the
can
way
just tell he's been running into it a lot
I'll
lately.
make a good laydown for once. For once.
Tried to make a hero fold.
Good hand, Mike.
It was up against 7 high.
But I showed you. I promised and I showed.
Uh-oh.
No, and the way he was acting, it was a 50-50. Almost called until you made that comment. It's like, I'll show you my bluff. I'm like, oh,
That
fuck,
felt
yeah.
very well, Nick.
You wanted me to call.
She was good too. Yeah, she was good too. Yeah.
When he said, I'll show you my bluff, that would make me want to call more.
I still love you, though.
Of course, I always love you.
Seems like a pretty honest guy, Mike Nia.
Thank you.
I almost called, man. Fuck.
800.
Whoa. Who stole Eli's hat? What's going on?
Over where? We're at dinner? Can you get a massage while you eat?
You know it's your turn.
I know.
Okay, I didn't know. That's okay. Take your turn.
He's still thinking about that last hand that he didn't really realize he bluffed.
Yeah, I'm thinking, should I continue the same,
Eli took off the S hat.
Hey, be careful.
Can he still crush?
I call.
Call 800.
We will find out in the next 3 hours.
Mute 5, please.
It's all Nick's fault, man. I swear. Because he's like, he has that judgmental look like, oh, this donkey's gonna pay him off again. I was like, let me be smart and make a good laydown.
The chat's saying that RB is off his game. Absolutely, I think he will tell you that.
He never acts like that. It's weird.
I don't know anyone who doesn't get off their game sometimes.
Like 1,000, 2,000, 4,000. Like, you want me to, he invited me to call.
Who's on, right?
Go to the camera. I'm not fucking with you. Leave me alone.
You gave him 5.
No, I know, but I have 20.
Someone explain to me what happened to Eli's S hat.
And then I'm thinking, like, I'm only bidding nines.
Oh, Chris, we tipped the lady 5,000.
Sure. I thought it was Robert.
Is it my fault for announcing that we live in a sim?
I know the table.
Yeah.
The programmer said, take that hat off immediately, Eli.
Pocket pair, you've been 8.
I don't know.
So I'm like, either complete bullshit or he has an overpair.
It was, yeah.
Mayhem's had a bunch of tough decisions tonight. Ace Queen suited's a good hand. He just happens to be crushed here by Nick.
I mean,
it's bottle of water you bring it in?
once I call it,
Big John flops a gut shot with deuce 3. No one has a pair.
Put me on tilt.
Nah.
I should have just raised the turn. What did you have? I didn't even see your hand.
And now, Big John's got the pair and the gut shot, and Nick has 2 overcards and a nut flush draw. Mayhem whiffed. Mike Nia whiffed. Let's see if Mike Nia tries to steal this one too. No, not gonna get a chance. Let's see if Nick can bet the river if he doesn't improve. Oh, Big John's just gonna let it go.
You're a bluff, Nick. You had to.
Kind of not a total bluff, man.
Pocket nines.
Yeah, he has to. That was a good bet.
Not that big. Not that big, but big enough.
Nick Vertucci, the crusher. No one even messes with him.
We're gonna go to Paradise Point. I can take her to Paradise
So you
Point.
go to Paradise Point with Sammy?
Yeah, I'll make a
Oh,
reservation.
Louis over here. I want to ask him something. Did I tip you?
Yes, and I
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Oh, you don't have to say. I'm just asking.
Very nice place resort.
It's
I'm
on
gonna
now.
get a ticket first so she can take her
I'm going to
kids.
turn it off real quick when I talk to Louis. Can I get
You got it.
Yeah, very nice.
You got it.
Nice resort. Beautiful
I think-
resort. Beautiful
I think I
resort.
made
You
him
will love it.
both.
This is San Diego,
When I
Mission Bay
talked,
by SeaWorld. Man, it's beautiful. It's just it's like an island, and you got your own bed.
So Nick's mic has been muted.
It's like dorms. Like a bunch of dorms in the middle of the trees.
Who knows what he's talking to Louis the Floorman about?
Call. Check.
Maybe he's inquiring about Eli's missing S hat as well.
5 players in his hand.
That's most likely.
Check. Check.
All right, RB, you got a pair
Check to you, RB.
against a bunch of horrible hands.
5 players in the hand. 100.
9, 3, 8, 6, Queen 5.
Fold.
Big John's got a gutter.
Oh, in the jersey. Yeah.
What's he doing?
No.
Check. Around.
All right, our man RB's gonna win one.
Check. Okay, guys.
Maybe get some momentum.
Ask him to cut him off. Huh?
Maybe start playing a little better towards his A game, which is good.
shots all the time.
But most of us can't play our A game when we're running bad. I'm in that camp for sure.
I think he has mental. He does that.
Call me.
They took him away from WPT. He was sitting next table to us, and they talked to him for about.
He started this way, but it would be a
Eli, winning less now that his hat's gone. I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Big John's still having a good night.
Thank you. Did Tina call me or Chris?
And Mike Nia is just forcing a comeback tonight. A lot of times when people are losing and then they get unstuck, they say they grinded it up, they battled back, and really they just ran hot. Well, Mike Nia's actually battling back. He's just taking pots that don't belong to him. It's good to see.
I didn't know he was that.
This is
Yeah, I
why
know he
you
was
just
that
gotta
strong.
fucking call everything
But when you
out.
talk to him, it's very normal.
Yeah.
Very.
I know.
You can have a very good conversation with him. He's a very nice guy.
Yeah, you gotta go with your first instinct.
Nice lay down, Ravreby. Good job, buddy.
First time I lay down, looked like a dumbass.
You should see the chat probably right now.
Fuck the chat, I just look like a dumbass.
Sammy has not made that mistake since.
But I've never, Nick knows I'm fucking calling machine.
Snap call, snap call.
Yeah, you gotta have it against you.
Yeah,
I know.
I call everything one time.
I know. You're a call station.
4 players at the end.
Sometimes you just don't know.
1,000.
Tough.
It's only us?
No, 4 players in the hand.
4 players.
I didn't think Mike was
Fold.
not that he's not capable, the way he was acting.
Call 1,000. Heads up.
Good hand, man. Mike, you.
Thank you, buddy.
I don't mean it, but.
And when somebody tells you they'll show you the bluff,
Don't
that'll
mention
really
it.
throw you off. I'll show you the
Why you have to be against me? I'm a nice guy.
He still got him talking to himself. It was a
I
good
know.
one.
I'm still talking about it.
Straight draw, flush draw.
3,000.
And Luda's got
Don't let that happen again because you're going to
the
really
overpair.
Paul, are we going to get those big chips that have me?
And RB whiffs. Luda makes top set. Life continues to not be fair.
Okay, 25. Sold.
I can't even ask him to get still the ball.
I never bluff.
Just queen high wasn't even a bluff.
I think Luda might have just showed his kings to RB. He doesn't always show his hand, but maybe he recognizes RB's kind of
No, I'm eating.
going through it. It's pretty human to show someone who's running bad and not playing their best, hey, you made a good fold this time.
I'm gonna deal C2 out. Nick, you're gonna be the big one when I get the chance?
Yeah. They can't tell him anything, right?
Yeah, they can ask him not to speak so loud.
Yeah, we have 1,000 likes. Less than halfway through the show. We appreciate that. We need it for our algorithm. We get to 2K likes. I will tell you everyone I know who's playing the rest of the week.
Free admittance into the commerce.
Honest to God, I was thinking of going over there and getting 500.
I will tell you on Thursday, Josh Machiello makes his return to the stage with the Hustler.
Good point. Good point.
He's been gone for a while, crushing the real world.
300, race to 600, call 600.
It'll be good to see him back.
Should look at my hand before I try to figure out the game.
Sammy 3-bets 8-5 offsuit because he's awesome. Big John calls because
3,000.
he's awesome as well. And Mike Nia has a real hand this time.
It's naturally loud.
Yeah.
If you're going to raise all the fake ones, you might as well raise the real one as well.
No problem. Coming to
And I imagine this just gets the job done.
Ongoing, no. That's like a thing.
Yeah, they'll do
People
a lot.
start doing it more, like randomly, and others will chime in because they're like, hey, fuck those guys.
Josh Machiello's in the chat right now.
So that's the only reason that hasn't.
Wish him good luck on Thursday.
I just know human nature. Yeah. But I would too. I mean, I have no problem doing it. I just
Josh, I want you to come in here,
drawn dead doing it.
manscaped, groomed up, ready to win.
I don't think he's like that. I think he's just loud.
And Sammy is gambling. Gambling Sammy, the mayor of Palmdale, has called the 4-bet with 8-5 offsuit like a beast. And Big John's got a suited ace. He's in there. 94-10 in the middle.
He's making a point. Huh? He's kind of making the point.
In a reasonably fair fight.
I said my piece. Do what you want.
The joint for Sammy. His gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer.
He let in with the handshake. Yeah.
I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here, given the pre-flop action. Oh no.
Call.
Wow. Big John's got top pair, top kicker. If he thinks he has Mike Nia beat, if he correctly puts Mike Nia on ace-king, he knows Sammy would call here with a 5 and anything. It's a tougher spot than it looks like. Yeah, good fold, Big John.
Whatever he wants to do.
Whatever you want to do.
I got a straight.
2 times confirm.
Nice. Very nice.
Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Mike Nia needed a 5 and an 8. He didn't get it. Oh, Josh Machiello is saying he's going to win 75K on Thursday. Are you coming in groomed?
Actually, he raised me.
Let us know, Josh.
10,005.
Oh, that was the best hand I've seen in a while.
No, all money was pulled in.
Okay.
Did Sammy call the huge 4-bet with 8-5 offsuit because he thought he was ahead? No. He was gambling. I respect it. And I love when it gets rewarded.
He raised me.
No offense to Mike Nia.
6.
$5.
Nothing he could do there.
Oh, this is fine. Can I just have a yellow?
Yeah, that hand was
A yellow.
that hand was pretty Palmdale. Hand of the night for sure. game all the way out of the muck.
What'd you do, Chris?
2 hours and 45 minutes left. If you like this heat,
Yeah.
this reality TV,
I appreciate it.
subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. You're good. We appreciate it.
Plus 15 and 1.
Yeah. 86.
Good play, man. Good play.
I was hoping that he's got
That was a good play.
has a bigger ring.
I'm adding on 2,500.
That one was really
Yeah.
is there, Sammy?
And 25.
25.
Yep. Josh Marchio says he's coming in groomed and crushing, taking all the money on Thursday.
That I ate all his bacon when I was over there.
Nick Vertucci will be here on Thursday.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Did you really?
Yeah, all of it.
JT will be here on Thursday.
Mike, you're the big minded?
Absolutely.
Luda Chris might show up.
No, especially when you're looking forward to getting over there.
They do not. He does not.
We will be playing this Ante game. Hopefully they forget how to limp
They're just gonna think it was a mission.
by Thursday.
You order bacon too?
No, do not.
Because I ordered. I'm thinking.
No, then you gotta
We have 2550 tomorrow.
I mean, he's gonna rewatch the stream.
100, 200 on Friday.
5 to go right now.
That's so good, man.
Good too.
Relentless is Ryan Feldman, the producer of this show.
Can I have 5 when you put it?
No.
Okay.
You put it in for me.
I'll definitely do it.
No.
200.
Who made it 200?
Seat 1.
You want action, Sharmut?
I don't care.
You don't care. You want action or you don't want action, Sharmut?
Call it Mayhem.
Yalla. I only want action because it's only 200.
We have eight deuces out of there. We have 7-3 offsuit against ace-5 offsuit. This is Palmdale. These dudes
No, I
gamble.
don't want action. Fold.
He looks so strong. You can't. Yeah.
I just told you. I just wanted to tell you that.
Well, Mayhem picks up top pair, and Sammy picks up that 3 high flush draw. Let's go to the river.
I'm ready to
Brick
pay,
City.
4 sessions of psychiatrist.
John, what did you fold?
What's that?
Psychiatrist treatment.
Oh, on them, A7, I flopped
the 7?
spades. Yeah, A7 spades.
I know.
Man, the chat is just all love tonight, and I'm not mad at that one bit. I think the haters are resting up for tomorrow. I just have a feeling that they are.
Better off he didn't show.
That was crazy,
Personally, I like the background.
I don't know when Ryan Feldman's playing again on stream.
I know he's playing Ace King.
I thought it was pretty awesome when he came down from production and played on a Friday night. Just jumped in there to save the game.
I'm gonna get him. Jumpers.
It's like if you have a small child who fell in a pool and is drowning, you jump in there and save him or her. That's what Ryan did on that Friday night. Just said, what? I'll play against Garrett, shorthanded. I don't care.
We're both Trump fans, you know what I mean?
Oh, do you know him?
Yeah. I called him Trump 2024, and he was like, yeah, I'll keep it down, brother.
Oh, okay. Do you know him?
3 players.
Nick raising with King 4 offsuit on the button.
For Trump? Yeah.
Again?
No one flops anything. A continuation bet on a great board for it will work.
Because I feel like
Here it comes.
He's too old now.
He's too old? So there's something, if he could be the president, I think
His
he would
hand's
have
over.
something enormous.
Thank you, Tom, in the chat.
Something, and I have a different perspective than most.
Tom liked my slow roll on this show last night.
He has to make the final decision on.
It was pretty strong.
And
It was my best play of the night for sure.
Huge.
It was longer than you could see on the stream. It was a good 45 seconds to a minute before I called with the nuts.
No, don't say that. Because once they get into a fight,
And my opponent Aaron was a little bit upset, but he texted me an hour later and said he loved it. So we're good.
$1 billion a year.
You never know. Mexico might have a lot of shit over there.
The second, you have to realize, the second biggest is Russia, they spend 12% of what we spend. Their military doesn't even compare to ours. They couldn't get to us.
I understand this.
No, I didn't make him cry. He got a little bit upset.
They are not a threat.
But I had told him that I was going to slow roll him if I could ever beat him in a hand, and I finally beat him in a hand, and
as we have done this before.
I gave him the business.
Or, in my opinion,
It's just
my opinion, but in my
poker's
opinion,
not that serious, in my opinion.
there wouldn't be
Have
one
fun,
dead person in Ukraine if Trump
needle your buddies.
I think that's everybody's logical opinion. That's right. I think that's totally true.
Yeah. A lot of people are going to argue.
Mike Nia 3 bets,
believe it,
ace
I don't
queen
believe it.
offsuit.
But I believe firmly if Trump was
Sammy
the
just
president,
calls
there
with
would be one dead
jacks.
person in Ukraine. All those dead people because Biden.
I think he could have put in another raise, given that Mike Nia is only 7K deep after this.
Putin told
Could have just played for it.
I want to invade Ukraine. Told him when he was president. When Trump was president,
Yeah, Josh Machiello in the chat is saying that I can slow roll him anytime. He's groomed for it. That's the problem. Aaron Queskin just wasn't groomed last night. He did have his manscaper here in the building. But apparently he forgot to charge it before he came here, so. Anyways, Sammy's gonna call with a couple outs. Oh no, Mike Nia reloaded. You can see he has way more chips than I just said previously, so I don't think Sammy should have put in an extra raise pre-flop at this depth.
He repeated it recently too.
I couldn't more with Biden's position.
Call.
My opinion, Biden has done the absolute worst thing you can do. Giving those people guns is the worst thing you can do. That's like if the United States wanted to take over Mexico.
I want to see the fucking.
And we say, we're going to help Mexico. Let's give them a bunch of slingshots. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, a lot of manscapers in the chat. That's good.
We gave you guns to Ukraine.
If you're gonna play poker, yeah, have fun, but play to win. Groom up. I don't know where Eli is or his hat, but he's winning the most. Sammy's having a great night. He played the 8-5 offsuit like a beast. Luda Chris never loses. He's up 5K.
And I don't like.
He is a liar.
And we're not even halfway through the show.
He does a liar.
By one person was when Trump was in office. He's the only one.
All right, we got some Mike Nia fans in the chat. I'm a Mike Nia fan as well. I love the way he's playing tonight. It's really unlucky when you 4-bet to 2,400 or 3,000 or whatever it was, and it comes 7-6-4 and your opponent has 8-5.
Where'd you guys go to eat
my
together?
food out of your fucking mouth.
That was perfect.
Whoa, Luda.
For real though.
Calm down, man.
All bets are off, man. Eat my fucking bacon, I'm gonna murder you.
1,300.
Touch my bacon, I'll slap you 50 times.
Mike Nia might be in the gambling mood. He's buried. He's worked hard his whole life. He's earned this. 1,000 more with 5-4 off.
I checked blind.
Why not? I got position.
Nobody can fight Russia without the United States help.
You got lucky against me, maybe I'll get lucky against you, and he has. Not quite as lucky as Sammy got, but pairing open-ended is really good here.
To make a difference.
Sammy's got the backdoor nut flush draw.
2,100. Francisco?
Biden's just trying not to shit his pants while he eats ice cream.
He is not scared of a $2,100 bet
I checked blind.
on this texture.
That he's helping and he's sympathetic, but he's only prolonging the agony.
Hey, but Putin thought it would be like, it would be easy. How you say hi? Take over.
And it is easy.
It's been like
Check, check. Will Sammy bluff the river if he doesn't improve? Let's see. Or will he? Yeah, he's happy to show it down with ace king.
Bring me a New York State by accident and then wrap it
as
up.
fast as you can without making the whole world hate you.
Yeah. Well, the whole world's hating him.
You're not a G, man.
before. It's horrific what he's doing. It's not okay.
You're not a G, bro.
It's not okay. Not for anybody.
man.
The lower key doesn't work.
I'm just kidding with you.
I know the Sharmu's
I
gonna.
have a different opinion than a lot of people, but I believe thousands of
All right.
people, everybody fought to get what they want. You have land I want, I fight you. I bring my guys, you beat your guys.
When the worst hand before the flop wins,
There was a day when
poker
everyone
wins.
said, hey, let's get the whole world together. Let's agree.
Enough,
No more
enough.
things. No more. Enough. If everybody stands against it, people won't like it.
But they're still doing that.
That's not what they're doing.
They're still doing that.
Everybody doesn't stand against it. If everyone stands against it, it won't
Mayhem on you?
No, that's not fair, though.
Right now,
That's not fair.
everybody against him.
You like the fact that Russia's taking over Ukraine?
Who's not?
Maybe. Maybe he doesn't mind.
No way.
400.
400. Raise it to 400.
Someone in the chat saying that I have
Because if the whole world stands
renewed energy after running hot last night. Perhaps that's what's going on. Could be all these energy drinks I've been pounding. Could be a combination of both things.
Yeah, they're already prepared.
They're saying it, but it might be a bluff. The only one that really
Someone's asking for a Mike Nia poll question.
will send our military.
No, I'm scared of Mike Nia. I'm not going to put him in any polls.
800.
800. But the United States is
I'm not an idiot.
We have over 100 people, 100,000 people.
Takes it down with 8 high.
110,000 people.
Yeah, but they're not fighting.
No, I think they will. If you just not stop.
We don't need 100,000 people there. We need some aircraft.
Right now, we have countries that are out there taking other people's land, and we don't say anything. We don't. We just don't. We don't.
What country are you referring
I can't talk to you because we are live.
Yes, agreed. Talk about something else.
We are allowed.
Yep, talk about girls, talk about your grooming.
Stuff like that.
Talk about the Lakers not making the
It has
playoffs.
its own attraction for conversations.
Talk about Francisco being a pro now. Anything. Talk about the dealer, Magic.
Check. Check.
What's on you?
I'm against any country
You think
taking
wrong,
over
you think
another
wrong.
country, killing people to get something you want.
They are doing that right now.
And I'm against it.
They did that in Europe when Clinton was in the office, and he stopped it. That was in Yugoslavia. It was really bad.
I know.
It was ethnic cleansing. It was all kinds of
I
bad
know.
shit.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
Horrific.
But in the same time, while he was doing that, there was another country that was doing the same thing, but
I have you. I don't have nothing.
I'm not in favor
Ace high.
for any reason.
Just take your pot, Francisco.
Ace 4.
Ace 4?
What do you have?
Queen 5.
Oh, I have you.
Queen 3. Queen 2, Queen 3.
I have you
Out of my way,
for far.
there'll be no more wars ever again.
it's not. Every country has a 3-year plan, 5-year plan.
Someone's
10-year
saying I
plan,
can't
and
control the chat. I'm not trying to. The chat's been pretty
no matter who's
amazing
in the
tonight.
office.
I'm saying
So if
talking
you all
about
think that
polarizing topics at a poker
so-and-so
table
made the decision,
is the best way to kill the
they probably
vibe.
are not very accurate.
Kill all the action.
I think when Trump was in office, it was pretty clear he was
Get the game back in the muck.
He's the one president that didn't need a whole bunch of
We
people.
talk about dumb stuff.
And
It's
believe it
better.
or not, if anytime he listened to his advisors, he did good. And if he didn't listen to advisors, I like his posture and the fact that how much?
600.
The fact that
You like his posture?
no, the fact that he stood in front of China and many other countries that hey, if you're taking service from
Well,
us, you have to pay for it. That's very
It appears Sammy
But not
min
in
3-bet, give or take, with ace 4 offsuit. Because Sammy's awesome. And Francisco is coolered here. Let's see if he loses all his chips. Oh, he has way more than it says. Francisco has about twice what it says he has, so.
What I don't like
He won't lose all his chips. He will lose a bunch of them. No! The check back with the ace-4. And now the... Not sure what that was.
Has a deal with Russia, our old enemy, which is really bad.
Because they're just trying to defame him for no reason. They can't talk on real argumentative, real topics, real discussions, because they can't win.
And suddenly,
No, it's not that. They're not corrupt.
the
You
mood
remember-
at the
no,
table
You remember what happened during
is awful.
Obama's presidency about his birth certificate? I mean, there were bullshit coming out. And yeah,
Did not see
so
this
it
coming.
happens. It happens in both presidencies.
They're always throwing shit at people. They're always trying to talk shit, whatever. I get that.
All right, Mayhem pops it with ace-5 suited, and Sammy calls with 7-3 suited.
Check. Check.
Mayhem has the best hand,
Check.
plus a gut shot.
Check. Who wins?
This looks like a Palmdale check down to me.
Ace-high wins.
These dudes play with each other all the time. If they played cutthroat, they wouldn't work long term, in my opinion.
I'm not in favor of.
You think the war will finish pretty soon?
I don't. I think it's going to drag out, and Russia's
Pretty
not
much,
going to
brother.
quit. I think it's going to drag out.
Russia's going to quit.
I hope you're right.
They left Crimea, right? They left. They're pulling all the soldiers away, right?
Eli's going to be back. I haven't watched the news.
Me too. You know.
Over a week.
Yeah.
Eli, you take this line?
But I think
This is mine, right?
What I heard, they were just about to leave the country.
Thank you. And when I started seeing pictures of hospitals getting...
All right, there's Eli. Does he have a hat? He's got his hat back. Thank God. What was that? That was the worst 2 hours of my life when he didn't have his hat on. I think he looked handsome, but
What are we doing?
I didn't feel safe. I feel better now.
Oh, he called the 5.
Get in there, Eli.
He calls raise.
Take charge of this game.
Like they were tall.
Nick paying homage to Israeli Ron on the button with Queen Deuce offsuit, and Mike Nia
I get because we do that all the time that I got to put up with this shit.
paying homage to LeBron James.
It's not a $5 game. It's a.
You can go to the camera.
It's an adult game. You like money? Come on in. Put your money in there. Come on in. That makes it 2 for.
Francisco has way more than 5,500. You can see he has
Oh, come on.
about 7 1K chips and about 5,500 in white. So he added on those 1K chips most likely and forgot to tell the dealer. The dealer never had a chance to tell us up here in production. That's what's going on there. Sammy's got a good hand. He needs an ace.
How much you playing with? 15, 17, 23?
Yeah, he's got some 5K chips down there. Scary flop for Kings against Sammy. He could have anything.
5,000.
5,000 is the bet.
Mike Nia's just going to end it right now.
Can they see a burn? Only burn? Yeah. Very nice. Got it.
Walking the finger. That's the only way I could do it. You saw the car? You saw my car? Yeah. No.
Yep, the pro got away from Pocket 7's pre-flop like a real pro.
A pair.
Straddle's on 200.
I wish you would have called. He would have flopped open-ended and played a monster pot with Mike Nia.
That's good when you mix them. It's hard to guess.
He would have had 10 outs. 2 cards to come. That's plenty of equity. So it looks like the straddle's on $5 small blind, $5 big blind, $100 big blind ante. That means that the big blind, whoever it is, there's $100 in the middle that's dead. And it appears
Can I see a flop?
someone straddled for 200.
Oh.
I have to ace.
And the pro raises his pocket tens.
You have to 5?
Yeah. 69.
Since I
like 7.
I never went to the shop.
Yeah.
But now I do.
Yeah, the chat's commenting on Mike Nia running sick bluffs. Agreed. He takes the most confusing lines. I watch him play. He fools me and I can see the cards. I think it makes for great entertainment and probably a nightmare to play against, despite him being a really nice guy. I don't think I've ever played with him. Maybe I have.
One more jumper.
We don't have a good system of washing dishes because we rerouted the thing from the house, outside the house. It takes about half an hour for the water to
All right, Eli. You got the hat on.
So I wash all the dishes.
You flopped the flush. Sammy's got the set.
Your shower doesn't take a half
Wow.
hour.
No.
Are we going to see a 45K pot?
It was breaking underneath the country, and we couldn't do anything. The guy said, okay, let's read
We
out.
might.
They were going to read out into the building. I wish I had done that. I said, no, I don't want to touch anything inside. Go from the outside.
Big John has top pair.
So it's going to be more expensive.
Again.
No.
More expensive than work.
Well, he calls this time.
Okay, 3 players. Check.
It's a good card for action. Big John picks up a gutter. Eli's going to bet a lot here. 3,000 into 4,000. 75% is what they're telling me that is. Sammy's just calling with a set. Sammy's in the zone right now. Big John's wondering if his gut shot will be good, if his ace is good. He likes to sit in the front seat when he goes on rides, it appears.
Heads up.
Check one.
All right. Sammy kicks in the door.
The clean run out for Eli. How much can he get here? 8,000, 7,000. There's no way he can know Sammy's this strong.
Bet. 6,000.
Call.
Call.
Yeah, I don't blame him for taking that sizing. There's just no way to know that Sammy has a set. I know people will say he should have bet more. I disagree. I think it was a good bet against Sammy's range.
Everything.
I hate to lose.
But you got enough right there from him.
I said to
You hate to lose?
Yes, I do.
Like, I hate to lose.
I do, yes. I do.
You're the first one.
Always.
Only one. Worse than losing.
Especially Tuesdays. RB.
You get bluffed out and give my chips right back next
Yeah,
time.
Big John would have made a wheel.
Mike, that was like you
Probably would have had to
what do I do to get over it?
call the 6K as well.
Do that to good players.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah.
If they were
can only
average
do that
players,
with
average players will call me.
I know, I like how you compliment him. He beats you in hand.
I don't think Eli can be beat with the sim hat on.
You're so fired today. You just bluff after
500. It's 500. Raise it to 500.
Yeah, only a good player will lay that down.
Just snap off my bluff.
Sammy, I designed that for you.
When you overthink shit, that's what happens.
I designed that for you. Sorry?
More aggression from Mike Nia.
Don't leave that.
This Mike Nia is a star on Hustler Casino Live.
Oh my God.
Aggro Mike Nia. Love it.
600.
He's got a pair. Backdoor flush draw. Chat, what do you think Big John has before you find out?
Check. Check.
I'm gonna go with a hand like.
Pip should get something extra, like a bonus or something at the end of the day, right? You should make that like a
1500.
King Queen?
A toy from the gift shop.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Whoever has the highest pip gets like a free t-shirt.
More than that.
Yeah, you get a free t-shirt.
What? We give you t-shirts anyways, you
something
dum-dum.
small. No, so you
I'd
get
rather have a
small.
toy from the gift shop.
It might be even stronger than King Queen. And this is a hero call.
The free manscape.
It'll create so much more extra.
Would you call here a Mike Nia spot? I would not. Could beat 9-7, 10-9.
Everyone else from the table gives the high people 1,000.
Yeah, I'm down. It'll create so much more action.
But we should start at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
I think that's
Very nice.
King 9.
I had a pair too. Had a pair.
He did have a pair. He's not lying.
Nice one.
Pair against pair. The ultimate cooler.
Magic, was it King Black? You got a bark.
Yeah,
you got a bark.
What's that?
K9.
They took a stack of chips.
Pre-flop raise.
They took a stack of fake chips.
Well, Francisco is losing his lead in our poll.
That's not a bad idea. The lowest bid gets
RB is coming on strong, as is Eli. Good for them.
You can't be in
You
between.
just want to give next free money every time. What the fuck?
Or the lowest bid like has to pay double to the highest one.
Okay, that's fair.
Or the guy who wins the most money, everyone else has to double him up.
No, that's not.
We're just going to kick him while you're down. 5 years.
Okay,
yeah, more plus EV if you just call with those 10s.
I know. Or whoever makes the worst play down like me. It's
The worst play of the night gets free drinks.
Okay, no Francisco.
When you're running bad, everything goes out the window. Pot odds,
I think you're better off.
your opponent's range.
X amount each.
All you think about is, how am I going to lose this one?
X amount. Everyone does 500.
It's recency bias. It's a struggle for most human beings. I feel for RB. Hopefully he can bounce back in the last couple hours tonight.
Because then if you're like in second or third and you're trying to get to the first spot,
I'm out.
No, creates more action for the big.
Sammy is not playing, is he? You make it 300, I make it 5,000. I'm the mayor of Palmdale.
I mean, you can limp every hand for $5.
Okay, burn $5 to try to win the prize.
King no good.
You can limp $5 every single hand.
Yeah, we would all be at like 75%.
Okay, you need only one caller.
Right? No, it's not a bad idea, man.
Let's do it all in the beginning.
I'm serious.
It's a $5 ante game. Everyone could limp every hand.
Yeah.
Okay, then do it. Then do it.
You're involved in the deep.
Yeah, it's voluntarily putting money in the pot.
Yeah.
No, it has to be like a 25, 50, 100 game.
Yeah, the bigger game. Yeah.
Nick is right. It's a cheap way to get your VPIP up. Is just throw $5 in there every single time it hasn't been raised. And maybe that's partly why these guys are doing it. That's a real thing. You do not want to be low on the VPIP board,
Yeah, come on.
or the chat pros will torch you.
That is irrelevant.
Yeah, it's
We're
like
not trying to win the 500.
Yeah, it's totally
We're trying to get everyone else to try to win the 500.
It's like super worth it. It's not
I played last night on stream, and my only goal was to win the VPIP war, and I did. Played the most hands.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who won. Maybe RB won.
And I was legit focused on it.
How do I run that through my software?
They all are.
You get at least $50. So, you know.
Yeah, I'll invest another $50K in the software so we can keep track of all this.
Heads up, you and Eli. Because like we can't do the button.
Mike Nia with 3 of a kind,
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Eli with ace high, and now he picks up the bluff catcher.
One chip in every pot. We do
And Sammy called fucking 5-8 for 3,000 free. I mean, you got enough action.
He's gonna call this, or maybe he's gonna raise it?
$500.
Why are you talking to me?
Small bet from Mike Nia.
He bugs the shit out of me.
A raise to charge draws from Eli.
Oh my God, how
It's time to re-raise. Looks like 4,000 coming his way. No, 2.
You will. With the highest VPIP, you get 100%.
And now it's time to muck. But it's hard. Mike Nia is in beast mode. Still a gentleman, even in beast mode.
Like 500 or 1,000.
Thank you, Mike.
And whoever make the worst fall,
no, stop.
pay something.
Stop,
Yes,
stop,
me.
stop,
Thank you. I should get something.
Just keep it simple.
Free t-shirt.
Whoever gets bluffed the worst.
Stop it, Arby. Let's keep it simple.
Yeah, keep it. That's what I'm saying. Just the highest bid, but get something.
Because the 5-5-100 doesn't create enough action. Like, we gotta get some more.
Come on, dude, just give Arby $500. Like, how they just totally give.
I'd rather lose all my money than get the high bid.
Like, dude, come on.
He's like, I'm back in the game.
Arby's lobbying to give himself like 4K, but it's fine. I'll give it to him.
Mike Nia's not in the mood for limping.
I would love to play the button game in this game.
I don't know.
I think Sammy has.
Okay, well, we'll all give Sammy 4K. I'm happy with
He raises to 60x with the 5s, gets called by 6s and 8-7 suited, and Mayhem will likely put in a re-raise. There it is.
I'm pretty slim, but it's
Mayhem's got the ladies.
I'm happy to donate.
Luda folds. Mike Nia's not folding.
Call 15.
I think RB will just call here and try and flop a set. No. Makes a disciplined fold.
Arby. Then I can just let the demons loose.
I know.
There's no stopping.
Okay, party of 3.
Come on, Eli. Eli, you want it. You want it. Just give up the 500. You want it.
It's on the odds?
I'm close to the top always anyways.
That's what I'm saying. You might win.
Big John's not much of a bluffer, but he could definitely win this pot
You get something out of it.
Man, you gotta make
You
it
should
juicy.
get rewarded.
if he went for it with his flush draw.
I think 500.
Mayhem hates that flop. Mike Nia whiffed.
Yeah, you make like 8K, 9K.
And he doesn't even need to bluff at it because he has a flush.
You might lose like shitload of money, but
And Mayhem has the second nut flush draw.
It's like the button game they play in Palmdale.
you should make like Tuesdays, maybe only one day.
You'll either see a check or a tiny bet here from Mayhem. Nothing in
I think
between
that'll be good for the Wednesday game.
or beyond.
I think we should be on every stream.
No, every stream, yeah. Or maybe Wednesdays and Mondays. You can do that. Mondays.
5,300 in the middle before the flop. This game's out of the mug. Big John runs good in this one.
15?
Mayhem will be calling this.
RB sees me out here just trying desperately.
That's you, Section?
Calm down.
You're like 6.
Keep it together.
66 or so.
Yeah, I want to see Nick Vertucci and Luda square off in a hand as well. We haven't seen that in a while, have we? At least not when I've been commentating. Well, we got more votes for our manscaping poll than we did likes so far.
Whoever beat Eli get more bonus.
Stop it.
No, don't make it complicated.
That's not
this
cool.
Is very simple.
This is very simple.
Highest bid tip gets whatever.
Good little value bet here.
Okay, then I get 500.
Slash blocker bet.
Who do you think right now has the big pick?
I think Sammy has the highest one.
I don't believe they're deep enough for Mayhem to go for a crazy bluff.
Yeah, Mike.
He's getting over 9-1 on a call. It might be one of those.
Top 2 or see if they'll let us know.
All right, I want to see what you got.
What did you say? I was just telling them to ask who the top 2 VPIP, but they usually don't let you know.
I think Mayhem's going to actually get away from it, even though he's getting such a great price. That's what he does. He figures it out. He's like a detective at the table.
Big king, Robert. You got a big king there?
I'll win it then, Mike. You don't want
Kinda.
grand?
He does kind of have a big king.
You have an ace? I figured you had the ace of spades with like,
Name them.
like, I don't know.
Nice.
I put you on like ace 10.
Well, then what do you, if you can't beat that, then get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. great fold, Mayhem. And Big Gentleman John shows him good fold.
That I like.
These dudes from Palmdale are cool.
They don't have that stat though, Mike.
Yeah, someone in the chat is saying that Mayhem should have shoved.
Let's just keep it simple.
That was my first instinct when I saw that blocker bet
You don't want to award somebody who
with the range advantage. But then I saw that they only had about 4K behind, and it no longer was an option.
I need more.
Okay, we'll make it 2,000 a person, whatever. You'll get 16,000 at the end of the night. 16K rebate. Because the thing is, Eli, even if you limp for 5, someone raises
The sound guy from my podcast is in the chat right now.
You know.
No idea what he's talking about. He's been drinking a lot lately.
RBQ want to send to Hawaii.
Bryan should buy us a vacation 1 week in Cancun.
You're making it complicated, Arby. Just keep it simple.
So what do you think the simple solution is?
1,000 each.
1,000 would be too much.
500.
Yeah.
Okay.
5?
Seems small, but.
How many players?
Yeah. I mean, for this game,
doesn't want to do
small.
it because he just doesn't see the value.
Well, I'm talking about like a Monday and Wednesday game. 1,000 is too much.
20 players.
You and Sammy.
It's really dumb for anyone not to do it.
Mike Nia and Sammy love to play Ace King against unsuited rags.
Yeah, especially type players that wouldn't play. If you're like
the type players have the most.
Mike Nia's got a pair and a wheel draw. Sammy's got top.
You don't want to win it.
You don't want to win it.
You're not trying to win it. You're trying to.
Neither has a spade.
Donkey off their money trying to win it.
That's right. That's a good.
You're not trying to win it.
This will end the hand.
If I'm the tightest player at the table, I contribute 500 because I'm going to get 5,000.
Yeah.
Like, there's like no way no one would not do it. It's just like smart.
It's good for the type players. It's good for the aggressive players.
Everyone wins.
Either or.
So we used to play this game at the casino. Shaun and Sammy played it before. They used to take these marker chips, 30 of them, 40 of them, something like that. Send them aside. The dealer put one in every hand. After the end of an hour and a half, whatever, when the 40 hands were over, whoever had the most of them, whoever won the most hands in the 40, they won some prize. $500 watch, a PlayStation for your kids, a TV set, some bullshit. You wouldn't believe the action that stupid shit created. People are like, all in $2,000 when they have 7
we'll
chips.
use 10,000 just to win
try
that.
to win the $500 TV.
Yeah.
Pro limps.
It was like fucking
King Deuce suited.
You
Boosting his VPIP artificially.
$25 a player to play, and that one with the $500 TV.
Luda's ready to play again. He's got Queen 10 suited.
Like, I'll do it. Because they're going to see Sammy and John.
He goes to 500. Mike Nia's in there with King Jack offsuit. Sammy's not folding ace 5 suited. You already know that.
Well, you notice how Francisco's like, the TV doesn't work.
He might repop it?
Like a car, he's like, turn the TV on, it doesn't work.
He goes, the TV doesn't work. Old
It doesn't start.
You still might don't have those.
Yeah, he wanted to.
I know, huh? He has those old TVs when you're flipping channels with them.
Can you bring me different colors? Just, I have $1, but bring me all the other colors to give them to somebody else.
Sammy has the best hand. Luda Chris will likely win this pot.
Here.
No way. That's TV.
Still, when you turn the volume off, you gotta make sure you wait till it clicks.
Kind of a small bet here.
Remember, they used to have to warm up.
I remember that.
The tube TV. You know what was crazy then?
Mike Nia wanted to raise. He always wants to raise these days. He reaches for chips with 2 hands, does Mike Nia. I like it.
Yeah, in the old days, if the knob was turned to the 13, that's
I didn't love that bet on the flop by Luda. But he's an excellent player, so I'm sure it was right.
I don't know.
Sammy's got a straight draw now. He's never folding that.
Check is good.
I was back in UHF, guy.
You remember that though, right?
And Mike Nia rivers the best hand.
You remember that?
What?
800.
And here comes another blocker bet.
I don't know what Infinity Forever, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, I didn't think that's funny.
an ill-advised
And they'd be like, you can't
raise
go Infinity,
of the
it's not
blocker
fair.
bet.
Yeah, tap.
I like the idea. I don't like trying to do it to this guy.
stage when you can lay up on the dash.
He's buried.
Oh,
He's run horribly.
In the back yeah, in the back, on the window.
When cars even had a back dash. Paul.
He ain't folding.
What car even has a back dash anymore?
I used to lay in the floorboard when I was really tired.
Nothing?
Nothing. That time the blocker bet worked to induce a bluff. I like it on that front.
I'll straddle anyways just because I missed.
Okay, Nick's gonna straddle 200. Copy.
But it's not really a blocker bet at that point, is it?
Can you turn your mic on, please?
It's an inducer.
On.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's good enough.
Someone's asking what Sammy was repping in that hand. I have no idea. No clue. I just know he's
Oh, it's
awesome.
travel. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a good.
Looked like I missed on purpose. So.
500.
500.
Mike Nia sitting deep. Punishing fools. Sammy's not folding this.
Trying to fuck with someone with the random $3 chips or something?
No.
It's the Sammy and Mike Nia show.
How about $1 bill style?
Oh, Luda's got a suited connector. He's in there. He's in there for more. Not a fan of this either.
Yeah, the fillets were good.
Nick has to get out of the way. Mike Nia is not who I'd want to be bluffing right now. Pre-flop or on the river or anywhere. Maybe if I was in position, I'd be happy to do that with the 8-7. It's a good hand.
It's always good too.
But look at your opponents, Luda Chris. The mayor of Palmdale and Mike Nia.
You have a brown there, right, Sammy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chat, we'll have a new poll soon. Let's get through this hand first.
Sammy's first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All in with top two. In a lot of trouble.
Okay.
Mike Nia's got the flush
Twice.
with the straight flush redraw. Just a cooler. And this is all Luda Chris' fault.
What did Sammy have?
He had to make it 2K. And this is how you get unstuck, Mike Nia. You play like a boss and run hot in a hand. Pretty big cooler there.
I don't know. You guys, everyone's
How do you do that?
There's 6K in the middle. You flop top two.
Like that to me all the time.
Your opponent has a flush.
Unbelievable.
Just snap call right there. No hesitation. He has the ace.
Mm.
You don't have to answer. I'm just trolling.
Can we have beer afterward and that?
Yeah, Sammy left his bag there, so looks like he's just going to reload. He's doing the Jeremy Levine walk of shame. We all have to do that from time to time.
For me?
200.
600, 900, 600.
I haven't called yet tonight. I'm going to try that. See how
We
it works.
need a Nick Vertucci
Everyone else says
Ludacris
it's the thing.
showdown.
All right, let's go.
It used to happen at least once per show. We still have 2 hours left. It could happen. Well, neither player has anything here. Advantage Nick Vertucci, the crusher, with the worst hand.
400.
I know you have an ace, but let's go. An ace.
It's just one of those deals, Nick, that I don't give a shit. What time, man? Ace comes up every time I'm with you, and you don't have to have it. You can have nut low, and
All right,
I think you have it.
You've told me as much.
Thank you, man. Yeah, Robert, your name's Mayhem, of course. I feel like the stuff like button games are just so good. It's Mayhem.
I like that.
Tomorrow night, 2550, no limit hold'em with the young superstar Poker Bunny, and another solid lineup I'll tell you about soon. But make sure you tune in 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Make sure you're subscribed to the show, have your notifications on.
Eli does not discriminate. Eli does not discriminate.
Eli crushing. He's got his hat back. He's got his mojo back. Sammy's the VPIP leader.
What?
If it tilts Chris, I'm in.
Francisco with a 50% VPIP.
What's the 3?
300.
300.
You just want me to tilt?
300.
Francisco, when was the last time you played a hand?
Francisco solved
He wants the prize.
the VPIP issue. He's just been throwing a yellow chip in there every time, getting his VPIP up. I respect it a little bit.
Call 300.
Smart.
Way more than you.
It's not going to fool us, but smart.
I'm making dumb laydowns.
Still steaming over
I know, fuck.
400.
He hasn't played a hand since he threw away the 10.
You were a
Bet
clam,
him.
you'd be wide open.
Just, I had that too.
You got a better kicker?
No, you had a better kicker. I was playing 4-6.
No, you only call, because you call 5 and you fold. That's not a VPIP. If the 5 counts, I can call every hand.
He's not joking.
He always does that to me.
That came from my net worth.
As long as I've dealt to Big John, he's always done that.
I know.
So silly.
Can they tell us who's the big pick?
Who's the big pick?
Who has the big dick? Who has the big dick?
So good.
Can you tell him who's the
Oh, VPIP.
Right for the old cross road.
Trying to say who has the big dick?
Sound like he said.
Let's measure
has a
it.
bigger
Let's
dick
put it on the table.
Maybe you're gonna be a big one.
Yeah, but I've been taking a lot of breaks. You've been sitting
Whose
here
VPIP is
non-stop.
higher, Francisco or RB?
RB for sure.
Sammy's
Who has the
is.
bigger VPIP?
Okay, which one? Really worse.
She's like, what?
Francisco.
Nice hand, Mike.
Yours is higher.
What? No, I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that. No way, he hasn't played a hand else.
It doesn't matter. You lose, RB.
He calls 5 and he folds. That's not a VPIP.
Unbelievable hand.
It is if he puts money in the pot.
Oh, then that doesn't count. I'm
It
playing.
does.
300.
You gotta learn what it is.
We'll do it end of the night. I promise.
558.
End of the night. Whoever has that.
300 now.
Hey, if I take a break, does that count? Like you billing me in or no?
You need to research it, huh?
This is
Like,
interesting.
all the
Arby's asking the same question I asked last night. I took a break,
People love the prize.
and you get dealt in while you're taking a break,
No, you deal me
and those
when
count
I
as
go
folds,
smoke, no?
unfortunately.
You do.
I do, of course.
I do like that everyone's focused on VPIP.
Right now you lose it from
No way.
I don't like that they've figured out the
I've been
loophole.
going like hours straight.
Doesn't matter. We bet 500.
Okay, I'll get you.
Francisco the Pro with top set,
Manscaped.
Mr. 50% VPIP.
Yeah. You selling Manscaped products out there?
Mike Nia's got a gut shot.
Now I'm more tilted.
I was going to say the time to raise is now,
No way.
Harvey, are
given the way Mike Nia's played today, but
over there, bro?
Francisco's a pro. I'm sure he knows better.
I'm on tilt.
You're gonna smoke a cigarette right
Do you
now?
have an Adderall? I'll take one. I'll take one right now.
That's a lot of
Your
nines
mouth, as long as you don't light it.
for the 6 seat.
Next thing you know, you can light
You
it.
look like James Dean.
Slowly.
That's definitely it.
Look like James
Right there.
Dean,
You
bro.
at least got to hold it.
And now Mike Nia might pay off a river bet with ace high.
Okay.
He's sitting up, standing down.
I think a big bet here does not rep a lot.
Production.
Keep fucking put me on until I was behaving until.
Mike Nia's not falling for it.
I even told him, don't show. I don't want to see. Still show.
Okay.
Well, he gave his
But
word.
moving on.
Francisco the Wreck might have got paid off there, not Francisco the Pro.
Ooh, do you have chips on the way? Thank you, Francisco. Appreciate it.
honestly.
You're the one who won the bet. It's okay.
No, because I didn't know when I take breaks.
I don't know. I don't know. I think
I don't know
you
the
say you
rules.
play every hand.
When I'm here, I
I
play.
didn't know if they're going to beat you or not.
You gotta put a
When
Honda
I'm here, I
too
play
there.
more
Oh,
hands.
there's the Honda.
I
There
go
it
to
is.
cigarettes.
Hiding on the man's
I take a lot of breaks, right? When I'm sitting down, I play more hands.
Yeah, people are asking what VPIP means. It means voluntarily put in pot. Put money in the pot. So if you're the big blind and everyone limps, you don't get credit for a VPIP. If you're the small blind and you limp, you do. And in this game, if you throw $5 out there, you get credit for voluntarily putting money in the pot.
Did you add on at some point?
A long time ago. I had 10K and then I had 3.
He had a 10K and then he had a 3. 200 now. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, 205.
You want it? I still bet another 500 by the end of the show. Who was the good kick? Me or you?
No, because I take a lot of breaks.
Yeah, for now you can play more hands if you want.
Yeah, but I take breaks.
I don't think the breaks count,
If
Harvey.
they don't deal me when I take breaks, then yes. I'll do it.
Maybe it'll help you quit smoking. Cost you 500, but
Can you spread your cards, Milo? 4 players.
Might win you 500 if you quit.
Yeah, there's a VPIP loophole in a 5-5 $100 ante game. Francisco the Pro figured it out.
No, I didn't know the rule, man.
No, I don't know the rule, but I say I can. He's the one said you should bet. It's okay, do it.
Yeah.
Did you get paid?
No.
I will.
Nice.
I didn't get. You didn't get.
Keep limping. and
Someone's
jumping.
saying it's VPIP is vegan pizza in pudding. I don't think so. I think it's the thing I said, but you could be right.
Eating by VP is 9 people over 5 or.
Yeah, it's over 5%. Yes.
Over 9 people. Over 9 people.
Someone's asking if there is a minimum VPIP or what. If you never play a pot,
I'm number 5.
if you never put money in before the flop, your VPIP's 0. If you put money in every time you have an option to, it's 100.
Coming in for 5K.
If I 3-bet this, you better not 4-bet this.
Do I? There's an angle.
But if you just throw in $5, you get credit for a VPIP.
We got aces.
It's part of the game, I guess.
305.
I think the come on would be fair. But then to say like, I don't know how many cards, that would be dirty.
But we're supposed to always be bluffing, right? I mean, kinda, right? Like,
It's
it's really,
I don't think I'd be too mad about it.
well, you should kick.
Francisco's open-ended with a backdoor flush draw. RB has bottom pair and a gut shot. Sammy has second pair and a gut shot. And Big John has top pair, no kicker, backdoor flush draw.
You could still feel that way, but
400.
it would be dumb.
And he's going to bet it.
Call.
Want to get Mayhem's opinion, and we'll call
And everyone's going to call.
it. So we'll just call it a day or what?
What's 400 to these guys?
How do you smoke cigarettes? I'll agree with you. It's fine. I don't care.
And Sammy turns trips as Big John turns a flush draw.
So I looked at my cards, I'm in a blind, and I'm like, come on, man. But I said it like to myself. I didn't say it loud. I just said, come on, man. He's like, what are you talking to? I said, I'm talking to myself. And I go, you just can't get any cards. And then he goes,
Wow. Big John started with top pair, no kicker. He now has the nut flush. Francisco made a straight that's no good. And Sammy has jacks full of aces. Big John snaps it off with the flush.
Do you understand the premise of what I'm saying? So,
I call too.
Call.
Oh my. Full house. Oh, fuck, nice.
The pro. Put in a lot with a straight on that board.
Wow.
That was only 2,000 more, I guess. So 2,000 to win 14,000. I don't blame him against these dudes.
Hold on 1 second.
What was the exact question at the end?
Did you tell him the question yet, Nick, or no?
What?
I told him.
Okay, so the question at the end.
The question is,
2, 3, 4, 4, 3. Yeah, hold this back,
or any type of bad form where any player can be mad if the guy says I can't get cards and I'll cut you.
2, 3, 4, 3.
Can they be mad?
No, no, not
sure they
can they be,
can.
should they be?
Is it a smart decision to get mad? No, but I'd say
That's correct.
at
4,000.
this level of play,
300.
1, 2, 3.
it's rare that anybody.
Not asking if
No,
it's
not
fair.
asking. Yeah.
Anybody does that.
Straight
I think
up,
it would be
is
like,
it unethical?
no.
Because
Gloves are off. This game's too big.
We're trying
So I think
here.
it's similar to playing blind.
That was an insane hand. I agree with you, Ragnar.
Did you make money? Did you make the
That's a shady move.
Everyone flops something.
So you're playing blind, but you look.
Did you win from him?
I think it's different.
Oh, there was no extra.
That's like if I said, "Do you have ace king?"
The VPIP champ
And I'm gonna call.
got home
Don't answer for
in a big way.
Don't blatantly lie. I'm afraid to try it. If you say I have no ace, let's say
He went from second pair
Yeah, but I'm saying
to jacks full of aces against a flush and a straight.
And I'm saying if someone tells me we're playing blind, I'm not going to believe it. I'm going to assume they've seen the card.
That's what you should assume that.
You got that?
And I think that is a different scenario to me.
Yeah.
If someone says I didn't look at it,
if I catch somebody lying to me about saying they're playing blind, I'm definitely more disappointed in them.
yeah, I agree with that.
Like that's like,
I think I'd be.
all right,
totally
now
agree
we're
with
at that
that.
level. Okay, so we don't have any mutual respect between us now.
Call.
I totally agree.
You put him in that box, right? Call.
Francisco limping in for $5.
Yeah.
Two green.
Sammy does the same.
Call.
Big John's got King 7 offsuit. He's in there.
We'll do it after.
For everyone. For everybody.
Yeah, river for me.
Is Mike Nia gonna squeeze?
Give everybody a card.
No, we got a limper. 130 in the middle.
Right. That was a great river for Nick. As Nick was playing the Feld Sammy, he wanted to get a little more chips first.
Oh, it's great.
Nice river, Nick.
Thanks.
What a river.
Way to go.
Francisco the Pro is gonna bounce back quickly.
200.
After losing a few thousand with a straight, he flops
He wants you to
middle
harvest some of the
set.
crop before he comes in with the taxes.
Mayhem's got top pair.
That's your buddy.
Yeah, I know the
Sharmut.
He's
Oh,
a
the Shamuk is talking.
big Sharmut.
Mayhem's one of the worst guys to try and get value from. Well, that'll do it. He's got trips now. Trips against the boat.
5.
The time to raise is now, Francisco. You know that. You're a pro.
12,500.
All in.
All in.
Oh, that's a great. I missed my flush bet.
Gets paid off.
Nice one. You didn't miss your flush.
I don't know that Francisco the Pro
Yeah, I
would
did 35.
jam a missed flush there.
1, 5, 1,000.
Keep it and pay it out of pocket.
But Francisco of a year ago might.
5, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5. Okay. He owes you 3,500.
Give me 15. White.
I'm giving 5.
Yeah, it's not Mayhem's night tonight.
Is he,
Seems like he's always in tough spots. Sometimes he navigates them expertly.
hold on.
He's kind of having an off night for him.
Okay, it plays. It's no big deal.
Just put it there.
RB's having an off night. Mike Nia's having a great night. I know he's losing, or I think he's losing still, but I love the way he's playing tonight.
It's for Francisco, but it comes from Mayhem.
yes, that's correct. He said 5,000.
I like that.
Nick and Eli are just solid, and Luda's been kind of quiet.
Francisco, your first up. Call.
I anticipate we will see at least one big pot between frenemies Nick Vertucci and Luda Chris.
Call. Call. Option.
It's gonna be the first limp hop.
Try that.
Oh, you just got it now?
I just
Oh
saw
shit.
it.
7 players.
Oh, you just saw it. That's funny. Here's your cards, Francisco.
Francisco has 3 of a kind again.
Check. Check.
This time Mike Nia got coolered with top pair good kicker.
100.
And Luda Chris has top pair no kicker.
Call 400.
Francisco loves flopping 3-6s.
3 players now.
Looks like a blocker bet. I agree with this call. I thought he should have raised the turn last time.
Check.
He checked already.
I think it would be too strong here. Now he's going to try and get some value. Maybe bet like 1,400. This is just too strong.
3,500.
Maybe not against Mike Nia, but in general, it's too strong. It was a bet and a raise, and you called. What can you have on 10-6-6, no flush draw? You have to have 3 6s. He's going to get paid. Good for him.
Wow. Nice. 2 times. 2 times. 2 times. Ooh.
That's Francisco knowing his man. Sometimes you just throw normal strategy out the window.
Did I put it in there? No.
I thought that bet was way too big because it has no weak hands.
No, not on Tuesdays.
And there are no bluffs.
Oh, very green.
Still early in the week.
But he got paid.
Relaxing.
So
Oh, God.
In the morning.
he took
How
it to
lucky
the
they
next
are to
level.
get sets, you know, I'm not getting it. I get pairs.
One of the chickens called Sammy. One of the roosters. Hey, Sammy!
I can only beat good players. That's all.
You've had some losses, but you've had some good wins too.
Yeah, I don't think overbetting is good there.
I made up my losses.
Unless you know your opponent.
You're down, then up.
And Mike Nia's been playing bigger. Played on Friday.
That's very, very nice hand.
1,000.
So maybe the size of the bet just didn't seem very big to him in an absolute sense. Someone's telling me to take notes. On what? I am taking notes.
No.
3-5.
Ace 3.
Oh!
My blackjack hand. I like those blackjack hands.
They're Manscaped notes.
For him.
I'm going to try and deliver the next promo better.
The other day, he had like 7-9, goes 4x. He's paying 200, 200, 200, goes 4x, 800 with 7-9 offsuit. Fucking makes nothing and wins the hand. 9 high win.
Or just looks at one card. That's amazing. 7, 4x for $800.
I like 7s and 9s. One's black, one's red. My favorite colors.
My favorite colors. My favorite colors.
We got some good ones.
That's really funny shit.
600.
600. Call.
Wonder what's in the water down there where you guys live.
Oh, it's not good.
It's all in.
It's not good.
All in water.
Everything's in the water.
Everything's in the water?
It's all in.
3
Every kind
players.
of mineral.
It's, the water's so nasty out there. It'll kill you.
It's called gasolina. Gasolina.
It's not that far off of that town, Hinkley.
check around.
Similar. But yeah, Hinckley's.
Check.
Hinckley's right near Boron.
Check.
It's the real deal, though. They really people out
Okay
there.
then.
Everyone got sick from the water.
Check. $900.
One of the house play casino had to win the main event, at least final.
More aggression from Mike Nia. Another pot pushed his way. When he only had 7 high.
Well, we can
Eli crushing. Up 23K. Big John still winning. Mayhem's having a tough night, but he'll be fine. RB made a questionable fold. He'll regret that for a while until he starts running better and getting back to his A game.
They can tell you what word, but know what to say.
And we are sponsored by Manscaped, the global leader in below-the-waist grooming. Are now here for not only your balls, but whole body. Did you know that? Introducing their ultra premium collection, including body wash, deodorant, and more.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Get 20% off your order plus free shipping with the code HUSTLER at manscaped.com. That's manscaped.com and use the code HUSTLER. Your balls and body will thank you.
Oh, okay.
Literally, they will thank you.
He gave him off the table. He had 35 in front of him, and then he asked him for 15 back. Yeah, exactly.
And this is not a bomb pot. It just looks like one. Everyone limped. Nick raised to 300 with King Jack suited. Mike Nia set the trap with aces. And he's going to have a half dozen opponents. Good luck navigating this one. Well,
check.
Flop top set.
Check, check.
Sammy has a gut shot. Luda's got a pair. Nick whiffed. Eli whiffed. Francisco whiffed. Mayhem has a gut shot. And Nick is betting into the field with King Jack on Ace 9-5 Rainbow. Ambitious.
Kill me, please.
You got it.
I think it'll be for me. Good turn.
Sammy's going to gamble. We already know that. He's in there with the nut low, which could turn into a wheel if a 4 comes. Mayhem's looking for a 7. And Nick is looking for a misdeal.
I checked blind.
Okay, it's 3 players, and he checked already.
4
4
players.
players.
Oh, Nick makes a pair.
Check.
He's going to check, and
Check.
Mike Nia's going to bet a lot, I think.
$10,000.
He bets 1 World Series of Poker main event buy-in. 1 stack of high society with a set of aces, and he's going to take it down.
That's all that would go right away.
Man, I lit that 1400 on fire betting into all you dum-dums. That was the worst bet of my life.
It was not the best bet of your life, Nick.
Like that.
It was ambitious. We respect that around here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at it one more time. If I didn't have to 5 and Jack, I could go further, but I had to end it.
Nice bet, Mike.
Nice bet,
Sammy
saved
makes
you
a
a lot
straight.
of
Two spades on the board. I could wait. You know.
Sammy makes a straight.
Make it straight.
Yes.
That's why you want to let the entire table in when you have aces.
Brand new card's not reading.
Because you're going to flop top set, and Nick Vertucci's just going to bet with air into the field, and everyone's going to chase a gut shot and whiff.
Never did it in my life.
That's poker.
Anyway, well, the pot is what they.
Nick, that was a great play. You just got unlucky.
Straddle.
200 straddle from C5.
Because I missed. Huh?
200 straddle once again.
You're making it expensive, huh?
No, I missed the hand. I feel like weird. I want to
On a serious note,
donate some more.
I've always said I give everyone who comes and plays on this show a lot of respect because you're gonna have blunders. You're gonna say dumb stuff. You're gonna make horrible bets into the field. Nick almost never does, so kind of sticks out like a sore thumb when he does. I've played on stream 3 times, and in my opinion, I've made dozens of bad plays. With Nick, you get 1 a week.
500s are not, you know, if you have
I had a
too
straight.
many of them,
River. I had a deuce street on the river.
So do you play the...
It was a really advanced play. I agree with you, Hope.
I'm lying. This is hard for me.
Guess what? I found a picture of...
Maybe Nick had an extra 1,400 in chips on his stack that was bothering him,
A long time ago?
and he needed to rectify that situation. Maybe he owed Mike Nia $1,400. Who knows? It was advanced, whatever it was.
Cool. Check blind.
Okay, he's checked already.
Wow. Who's that kid?
I get it. For me, it's
All right, what do we got here? Sammy's got a pair and open-ended. He's never folding that. Luda Chris could pull a gun on him and he's not folding. Luda's got a pair and open-ended.
Call 3,000.
And 3,000 he needs to get rid of.
1 second.
A lot of times you'll see Luda Chris get bailed out here
I check blind.
He checked already.
with an 8 or a 3. And there you have it. I think he's a great player. I think he also has run incredibly well on this stream. Now Sammy has 2 pair and might as well just take the rest of his chips. 17%? No problem.
Have a straight, 5.
Huh?
Have a 5.
You got a straight?
Have a 5, yeah, straight.
Wow.
Both.
Wow. River. No, I don't want to see that, dude. He gets it. He gets there, man. Wow, I can't. He gets there. You believe that shit?
7.
I think they got confused with the seats and they meant to give
Put
that
him on
to
a
you.
pair.
That's what I mean. There's a glitch.
Put him on a pair.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
Huh? The worst day you can have is like
Lakers N1 Nation in the chat is saying that
I won actually the Survivor.
chat pros don't understand mistakes. They don't even know what they are. They're 100% mistake free. I know, but
Yeah, 10K.
I'm just a chat wreck. I'm not a chat pro yet. I'm working on it. That's all you can do in life.
The hands I got in that. That was after I finished the other tournament. You know?
Luda has so many chips now, he can't even put his cards in the card reader box. The life of Luda.
Who cooked this food here? Oh, you did.
300 now, Paul.
So who cooked this food? So desirable.
Full, thank you. Paul? Okay, full 200.
19.
19. You expose those cards a little more. Thank you. Just keep this over here.
You will see this with good players. They get lucky, they win a big pot, and they put their foot down.
That's fine. We'll do a mystery hand. Jack Link's mystery hand.
And you will see this with good players. They recognize what the other good player is trying to do, and they call in position
1900.
with a sus hand.
Oh, that's fine. I prefer mystery hand anyways. Just gonna whisper it because I like that.
Yeah, we can't see Luda's cards because he has so many chips after winning that pot. I will tell you, I'm pretty sure he has King 9 of diamonds. I think that's what I was told. And it's nice when you have King 9 and your opponent in position has King 10 and it comes 9 high. Nick's not going anywhere, obviously. To the down bet. He's got 2 overs and a gut shot. I believe Luda Chris just picked up a flush draw. King 9 of diamonds is the mystery hand. And here we go. This is what we wanted.
I got 3 grand. You want it? Huh?
Showdown at the Hustler. Nick Vertucci, Luda Chris. A lot of history. Luda Chris will not be folding. Will he be raising? I don't think so. I don't think he needs to. And the last thing you want to do is raise into a set or 2 pair and have Nick jam on you when you have pair and nut flush draw. And that's what Luda has. King 9 of diamonds. Nick needs an 8 that's not a diamond or a 10. And this card is the nuts for the 2 seat. God.
Check, check.
Nick gives up.
Wow. What do you know I have a flush, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Thought you thought like I beat you by
No,
a
I
kicker.
didn't think I pipped you. I saw it.
That is God in the 2 seat.
Sure. Can I clear the board?
Chris on
Just
fire,
call
huh?
him.
Huh?
Just called him.
No, yeah.
You didn't raise.
Yeah.
You see, you thought he might have the ace.
Yeah.
Luda has over 70,000 in front of him now. I love the way he plays.
Is it pair on the board?
I admire the way he runs.
I don't think so. Wow, how good are you to give up? Jesus Christ.
And this is
It's pretty annoying.
not intended to be a needle.
Finally trapped you.
I know when you have it.
Okay.
Obviously. I give up, I lose, I know that. So.
When you're try to get by with as long as it's meant to. Like
Take a chunk of
like addicting. No?
Maybe.
How come you didn't raise?
Oh, I'm chicken.
He's not chicken.
He bets like 1,200, 1,500. Nick's going to make it 7.
Raising would have been ill-advised.
There was no pair on the board.
He played it perfectly.
Mike, he didn't have a pair, he had a flush draw on the turn. He got the flush in the river.
No, on the river when you bet.
I didn't bet. We check.
Oh, both of you checked. I thought you
No, it's okay. I figured I'd help you out because.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
it's okay.
Thank you. I was totally.
Yeah, I apologize if I offended some of you calling the two-seat God. I was just saying he runs pure. That's an expression in poker.
Francisco.
Yeah. 3 players.
Yeah, Luda was dominated pre. Outflop Nick and then went runner for the nuts. He was in a lot of trouble the hand before against Sam. 17% with a ton of money in there. He binked it. And when he binked it, Sammy made 2 pair.
Yeah, short-handed, so might as well. No, short-handed. These 2 are out, so 300.
He wasn't saying you're short-handed. He means the game.
No negative.
It's been a while since we had apology night
She's like, yeah, you should see my feet.
at Hustler Casino Live.
Especially you, oh my God. No, I don't.
Josh Marcella was the star of the first one.
I just got it from Jersey.
He'll be here on Thursday.
This was in a
Nick Vertucci will be here. Hopefully Luda Chris will come back. JT will be here. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, Poker Bunny, Johnny Stevens, Francisco the Pro, Nick Vertucci, and Nick Arcott.
Thank you, Roger.
I called my wife said I can stay 1 more hour.
Which
your
one?
Boss? You called your boss? No.
Which one?
Well, you should have called your girlfriend. You could have stayed 2 or 3 hours.
That's what I said. Which one? Now, he marries all of them.
So do you call your wife or you call Sancho?
If you haven't seen Nick Arcott play,
You ask him how long he stayed?
he jumped in the Friday game with Garrett and Rampage. He made a full house. And he folded it.
That's what I call. If you have the
Rampage
blender.
showed him the bad news.
You know they talk about the blender?
He got left.
Some guy has suspicions with why he's cheating.
He's going to try and redeem himself tomorrow night.
Eats all of your bacon.
You don't want take off 1 week from the job. I don't want to marry someone. You eat the whole day.
Johnny Stevens is incredible action,
Bacon out of your fucking mouth.
entertaining in all ways.
You remember that
There's J Boogs Levine in the chat.
thing? It was last week.
Turn on the blender.
Just laughing at
What's up, man?
Because Nick just said turn on the blender, and that's not poker.
He's recognizing that I won the VPIP war last night.
Next day he do the same.
That was my only goal.
It's like turn on the blender.
I don't care about playing good. I just want to win the VPIP war, fair and square.
You know? And then he tells his boss, can I left early? Something's going wrong. I know it.
Open-ended for Nick. Let's see if he gets a bailout.
Check.
An ace would give RB top pair.
House and open the door. His kid was there. Where's your mom? I don't know. Soon you left. She left with the blender in the hand.
Might be a little bit gun shy here. Just bluffed off a considerable amount to Luda Chris.
I put all what I have here, Sammy.
Huh?
I put all what I have here.
Tú no tienes problema.
Yeah.
Yo tengo problema. No tienes problema.
Oh no.
You lose already?
I had a...
Luda with the lucky river.
Queen high. Queen high? Sounds good.
Yeah.
I knew Nick would enjoy that. He's not even mad about that one. That one's just too funny.
It's hard to play against players that always get there,
Exact one, too. Wow, I hope I don't jinx
especially when they're really good
myself.
players,
I feel like for you, one out.
as Luda
I
is.
hope I don't jinx myself, but I feel like this one it's like to be just one out. Boom. 8.
Yeah. Expression.
This is so
Nick's happy for his buddy Luda, isn't he?
Yeah.
We have one new one. He's coming back to the table right now. Call. Call. Call.
Francisco throws in a yellow bird. That'll earn him a V-pip point.
Strong player.
300.
We got some Poker Bunny fans in the chat right now. That's what's up. She'll be here tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. She's going to bluff Nick Arcott for sure.
Did you look at Robert?
Yep.
5 ways.
Not that it matters. I don't play as well when I look.
Check. 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 Get around.
Luda has Queen 10. How's he going to win this one? He's not.
1400.
I kind of like this raise from RB. Has the best hand a good amount, but so many river cards are bad.
20 to 8.
And 100. Oh, it's not. Why did I think it's
Yeah, J. Boogs Levine doesn't like the loophole of throwing a yellow bird in there to get your V-pip up. I'm with you. One way you can stop that if you play Thursday, Jeremy, is you can put the straddle on. And when the straddle's on, you throw a yellow bird in there. It's just a tip for the dealer.
I'm just trying to fuck with him.
You try to change the lock? Change your lock?
Call 100. It's alright, though. I got you. Sorry. Call 100. $600.
I know Josh Machiello will be in the game Thursday. He said he's going to win $75K. I hope he does. And I know who's playing Friday, but we have to hit our likes goal first.
Speed 5 race. Heads up now.
Just a quick thumbs up from everyone watching and we'll be there easily. Eli's going to lead with his gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Mayhem's going to call with his top pair. Or maybe he's going to raise. He's got kind of a short stack. There are plenty of draws out there.
Calling.
Yeah. This is a good play. On a tough night, this is a really good play. I like it.
Alright, guys. Thanks so much. Here comes my video.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I sure look like it was more than that. Isn't it?
There she is, Poker Bunny, the star of our show tomorrow night. 25-50 no limit hold'em. 5 p.m. Pacific. I'll be back in the booth. Nick Vertucci will be back at the table. Nick Arcott will be there. Francisco the Pro will be there. Johnny Stevens will be there. Others will be there. You don't want to miss it.
Round it down to 1,000.
Sammy, how much you adding?
Sammy, how much?
Sammy, how much? 2,000.
Luda's the big winner now, as you can see. That's normal. Our sponsor this week is Manscaped, the global leader in below-the-waist grooming. And they are now here for not only your balls, but whole body. Introducing their ultra premium collection, including body wash, deodorant, and more. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code HUSTLER right there on Nick's shirt at manscaped.com. That's manscaped.com. And use the code written on Nick's shirt right now, HUSTLER. Your balls and body will literally thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Literally.
East European or
All right, Luda has 3-bet with Queen Jack offsuit.
Me too.
I wouldn't mind a shove here from Mayhem.
Like German or Swedish or something?
Why not? It's Luda.
Majority Italian?
No.
Oh, really? Italian, Jewish, English, Irish. Oh.
Who?
My mom's side is Jewish, Irish. My dad's side is Italian and English.
The three amigos.
Not Jewish, that is not.
This is for my mom.
Your mom.
You really look like the three amigos.
Did you dad convert?
No one flops anything. Advantage Luda.
Was there confusion?
My mom wasn't like a practicing.
Yeah, and you guys look like the three amigos.
Okay.
Chris,
you
look good.
He's not giving up on this one. He just delayed continuation betting. Mayhem's got a pretty good flush draw now, however. He's going to be inclined to call the turn bet.
Like we didn't find out until my daughter did it.
Luda checks this as well? Oh, because he has a heart.
When I found out we had a little Jewish in our blood, when we checked our blood, my daughter checked the blood, and he had some Ashkenazi.
Let's see if Luda's locked. Let's see if he stuffs on this blocker bet.
My grandma was from a city where Jews came in 2,500 years ago.
3,100.
From my mom's family, who was close to Russia. It could have been, a Jewish race coming over. Because there was a lot of people coming by water to Iran from Russia and back. But that was amazing. Where'd that come?
It's too late, I think. Yeah, he gave up on this hand. I did not see that coming. Oh, he almost called with a high card? That would have been weird.
I played the same.
I was thinking of raising, but then I gave off too much. So.
Yep, he did.
Did you have a heart in your high cards?
He didn't keep his poker face. That's okay, Luda. Let someone else win a pot once in a while.
Could have been fireworks, who knows? Could have been fireworks.
You down, sir?
If the heart comes.
You got a rebuy. Yeah. Sammy, 1 more 100.
You had the king of heart?
No, I didn't think he should call. I thought he should raise. He wanted to raise. He just didn't execute. He's human, after all.
Robert.
900.
Are you asking or betting?
I'm asking.
He's asking for your permission.
Like 9?
Oh, you're asking?
If you live in the LA area and you like playing No Limit Hold'em, come on down to the Hustler tomorrow. 5-5-10 starting at 11 a.m.
You see?
Lowest rake in town. Lots of action.
Oh,
God. I folded pocket kings.
This is kind of a lame flop.
Not today.
Yeah.
ever. I pulled it on me. Not pre-flop.
Well, Luda's going to get some value.
I've never pulled it on pre-flop.
I'm not that talented.
Check. 4 or 5 times I should.
I've had kings against aces so many times. No, I almost folded aces once.
I have lost
And a super satellite, 10K.
Only a queen
And the worst part, I'll tell you this story. I went up today.
for Big John. No, is he going to bluff?
We're playing the super satellite. We're on the button.
I like it.
We're
Oh.
on the bubble. There's like 2 people need the bus for everybody to get the 10K seat. I told everybody at the table.
Oh man, I'm glad a 10 didn't hit.
I'm not going to play.
What'd you say?
Unless I have aces.
Not a 10 didn't come on the flop.
I don't care. You can give me all.
So I make a big bet, Francisco.
Yeah.
A big re-raise with aces. Guy to my left has about the same amount of chips as me.
And then he called.
No, he pushed.
What the fuck?
With 2 kings.
I have folded aces pre-flop in tournaments. I used to play like on a computer full tilt or whatever. Maybe small dollar, $200, $300 buy-in tournament. And like, you're just trying to get into the money. And it's like,
Make it 10?
oh, I'm sorry. Somebody like bets all in, like 5 people call, and I'm like, dude, 3 of them are gonna be out. I'm gonna be in the. Why am I gonna take a 1 in 7 chance of winning?
Little ICM discussion at this
John,
poker
how many
table.
times your aces lost to aces?
What's that?
Your aces lost to aces.
Probably more than they won. Correct.
Look at Francisco in there with 8 deuce suited gambling
A bunch of jumpers.
for $5.
7 jumpers. Mayhem cards, please.
7 jumpers.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
It's Jack 5.
Just check to you. Do you check? That Hondo. Sammy?
How long the last time you played?
Last time I played,
Oh, I didn't see you for a long time.
Jack 5.
Yeah, good.
I wish I could play work, man.
Someone's asking how much they have to pay to get on the show. You can't pay your way on. You can prove yourself downstairs
Like the private room?
Yeah. Very good game.
Is it good?
that you're an entertaining player one way or another,
Couple to that win 47.
or you can be famous already and message Ryan Feldman.
Thursday, Wednesdays,
So you don't pay your way on, you earn your way on,
Saturday.
or you luck your way on.
No.
All amateurs?
No.
What time?
People reach out to me and ask, and I don't have any control over it, but if you come down and we start games Monday through Wednesday at 11 a.m. If you're the real deal, I will pass it on to Ryan.
Me and Mike Nia, what was going?
We got a real deal down here, Ryan. You need to get him under the bright lights.
Am I the 100 out there?
200.
800.
800.
No 100.
5.
Yeah, J. Boogs Levine is not liking that V-Pip enhancer from Francisco the Pro. Me either, man.
Card, please.
Just 3 grand?
What's that?
4 grand? No, I'm talking about.
3 ways. Chris card,
Who's
please.
talking about?
3.
I don't understand you.
You got him yet?
Middle pair for Mike Nia. It seems like Ace King never flops anything tonight. And always. 2 pair for Mike Nia. Can Luda Chris possibly have a better hand? I don't think he does. This looks like a bluff to me. Let's see if I'm dead wrong. And I wouldn't be surprised if he had a 6. It's fun when we can't see Luda's hand. Production has not told me what it is this time. I just wouldn't be surprised at all if it contained a 6.
7,000.
You have ace?
Basically pots it.
You have ace, why did you play like that?
I don't think he has an ace.
Smart.
I don't know what happened pre-flop, if I'm being honest. I was reading the chat, but...
How much?
7,000.
Choking on the mask, huh?
Chat, what do you think he has? Does he have a
Soon
6?
They get rid of it all. Employees is different.
I've just been told what his hand is.
You can
It's
smoke
King
it,
6 of
too.
clubs.
They don't have rules there.
I read the master correctly.
You had?
I'm surprised. Not at all that he got there on the river.
Anyone here?
King 6 of clubs. Well, how do you play against this guy? He's fearless. He gets there every time.
I promise you I'll vouch for it. I got it. Okay.
He knows when to bluff your blocker bets.
I just can't do it, Sammy. I'll show you the email if you want.
Mike Nia is...
24,000 is the raise.
Thank you, Eli. I got you.
I have a 6, just so you know, Mike. This might be a nit roll, but oh my.
I like this right now. Luda has a 6. There is a lot to think about.
I can't.
You really have 6, 7?
That's a true thing. Or I
You've been getting me all night. All right. 24?
He told me he has a 6, so it's not a slow roll or a nit roll.
Man, you gave me this.
It's against the law.
Oh, I was hoping
and
you'd call.
they've warned us now, so.
Have a 6, man.
When is that going to stop you from breaking the law?
We know you have a 6. You're
True.
King 6.
I mean, I was in legalized gangbanging for 20 years, you know?
Good. 24,000.
Wow. On that side, you're always right. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's the best I could do.
Tito.
The best I could do. You know, if one of you guys was smart, you'd bring like 150K and just charge juice.
Luda's going to be up over 50K after this hand.
You're sick enough to bluff, right?
No, you don't understand how. You don't understand.
Yeah, this is the new Mike Nia. He is sick enough to bluff.
Call.
You're good. You're good.
I didn't think that was ever a bluff.
No, I had a good hand too.
Wait, what's the hand?
Nice hand.
Thank you, man.
King high?
I did not see.
I think this is a result of Mike Nia playing on Friday night. A bigger game, tougher game.
There's no way I could put him right now.
Thank you, Chris.
Good call, man.
His aggression is ramped all the way up.
That was a sick bluff.
He said I had a 6. You should
I don't think that was ever a bluff. I thought it was chopping at best.
It must be nice to be Luda.
Sammy at 5.
Sitting with $100,000
I didn't think when he
at
said
the
he had
Hustler
a 6,
Casino in
I
Los
didn't think-
Angeles on a Tuesday night.
I don't want to do the J book.
We still have another hour.
Not even that. Not even.
Let's see if he can cash out for $200,000.
Yeah, I told him instantly what I had.
Chris, it's your birthday today, bro. It's your birthday.
Thank you, Arby.
Getting paid left and right, huh?
You got to give Mike Nia credit.
$5. Raise.
He's been an incredibly entertaining player tonight.
Fold, Chris. Did you hit everything?
I raised it. I got raised it. I got raised it. Yeah, raise. I got to raise
Big John makes it 200.
I know I got a better card tonight.
I got to raise it.
What's this? 1,000. It's not mine, right? Chris made it 1,000.
Luda literally has too much money. That's why we can't see his cards. He can't stack his chips fast enough before he scoops another huge pot.
Straddle? 300. Copy?
Someone's saying that Mike Nia was trying to get an ace to fold and that it's not that bad of a bluff. The problem with that is that an ace would never bet that much on that run out. But I admire his ambition and his follow through. He almost got a 6 to fold. Eli's saying, try it again, Luda.
And you 6 gets there.
Let's play an 80K pot.
I'm glad you're running good today. I'm serious. I'm glad you're. Why?
Big John's going to get stacked most likely.
He's been running bad lately, so poor guy deserves.
I can never tell Harvey.
4,300. Bump it up.
In life or in poker?
Not in life.
I don't know about life. I don't know his life, so I don't know.
Well, Big John has more than the graphic says as well.
Have you been running? I was just
The last
guessing.
3 or 4 sits I've seen, you did good.
It says he has 1,600 behind, but you can see 2 1K chips. This is a horrible flop for Big John. He's going to have to go with it.
How old are you? 30? 47.
He's going to get stacked by Eli. That's what that S on his hat stands for.
No, man, he has a hot new
Stacking fools.
How much?
2,600.
I don't know what she's thinking.
It's gonna have some sort of. Well, if that's what she identifies as, I get it. Just whatever, you know.
All in.
All in. Big John's all of it.
And this will be a snap call. This pot is
Whatever you want to do.
plenty big. This game is all the way out of the mug.
Go twice. You already got a monster?
Not a big hand. We can go twice.
Yes, you have a
Big
monster.
pair?
This is big pair.
4,000.
Like,
Number 2.
42.
what?
Number 2.
Oh, fuck.
42.80.
Cowboys.
Twice, right?
2 times.
2 times?
Oh, 3 times.
Yeah.
We need a jack.
One.
We didn't get one. We still have 2 more pulls at it. Jack, magic.
Wow.
Wow.
Can you? I mean, I don't know where I can go. Let me see. I'm gonna go see what I've got in my. Out of your other one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Magic.
Someone's asking when Big John's biggest win was. I don't know. I was in the booth one Friday when he won over 100K. I don't know if that's his biggest win on the show. I don't have time to watch all the shows. But he won over 100K one of the Fridays. I think maybe when Jungle Man was here. Try that one.
Call.
I know Ronnie won over 200K that night. I think Big John also won a bunch. Francisco limping in with the jacks. Nick squeezing with ace-9 suited. Mike Nia's got 9s. Eli has a good hand. Francisco will raise here.
Price went up. 2,300.
And perhaps Mike Nia will call, and he will be in bad shape. No, he gets away from it. Good for him. Does Eli have bad intentions? I hope so.
Fold.
Fold?
No.
Thank you.
The Francisco raise is always scary.
It didn't used to be.
It's either absolute dog shit.
When you raise it, you get excited. Yeah. You will get me. All will get me.
It's polarized, as the kids would say.
I had too good of a hand to call.
You have a good hand?
Yeah, too good of a hand to call.
I have a headache.
I don't want nobody call me.
You can go harder.
For sure, that's why I bet too big.
Raise it, 300.
Nick picks up $120.
You almost call Eli, yeah?
He's had a quiet night.
Almost.
Got unlucky against Luda Chris.
No, I don't want no 2 calls. Only 1.
I'm supposed to call, that's why I folded.
You would have probably called it my hand, I think.
Yeah?
Him.
Still got about an hour left. This is Hustler Casino Live. We stream 5 days a week, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday, 5 hours each time or more. And all our shows are available for free on our channel forever. We ask that you, the viewer, if you like this content, subscribe, tell your friends about the show, and just once per show, open the chat, hit the thumbs up, and you're good, and we appreciate it.
Two jacks. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Luda giving action here with deuce 3 suited.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
What happened? With that flop and my jacks and your ace now.
Yeah, that'd have been something.
I will get the full house for sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, look
See
at
that flop right there,
Eli.
Check.
You lose it off.
700. Fold.
Eli was going for thin value, and it worked as a bluff. Poker can be that easy sometimes.
They were putting some cocktails away. That's not helping.
Pussies.
Some people, man, they can handle fucking one beer. That one beer, they go all crazy. You know those screamers? When they get drunk, they start screaming?
Yeah.
I don't
John
get that.
does that.
Yeah, I don't get that screaming.
Yeah?
They play blackjack, start, yee-haw.
Big John scream like draw when he get drunk.
First, I gotta get drunk.
He always say, "Yeehaw!"
Sammy first.
Takes a lot.
When he played three
Oh,
cards,
margarita.
poker, in Vegas, when he win a big pot, he take his
Jump
head
on the
and
table,
throw the
yeah,
head.
throw my hat.
Big John raising pocket threes to 300.
Stuff like that.
Luda just flats with a
That'd be a
hand.
lot of money to win.
He would 3-bet if Big John were deeper. Nick's in there.
A little money.
Mike Nia 3-betting the 9-7.
That's the crap stream.
Let me sweat.
This will not get through.
When you play somebody, play only one person. If you sweat two people, you get bad luck all the time.
4-way. Big John.
All four are in there.
Sorry.
Big John is first.
Check.
Check.
Nick has second pair, straight draw and flush draw. Luda Chris has the best hand right now.
Oh, that one, you know.
And you can see that Nick's the favorite.
It's not that one negative, one positive.
Yeah, they cancel each other out.
15.
One guy is negative.
Not the best flop for 9 of spades, 7 of hearts. But I definitely respect the ambition pre-flop. And post-flop.
Come on, man, I gotta double up.
Look at this.
Can't catch anything.
I guess if he hits an 8 that's not a diamond,
All I need is double
he
up.
kind of likes his hand. And Luda folds the best hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you would slow down.
It's time to check.
All in? All in. Fold.
Actually, given that Mike Nia was the 3-better pre-flop, it's not a check spot. You want to charge his 2 pairs, his sets.
Wow.
He just happened to have 9-7 off.
No, I just kidding.
A monster, bro.
Your big boy, Kenny.
My bad.
One time, brother, make it like a 7 callers. And that's it.
7 calls?
Yeah, 7 calls.
Sammy, he's in his one time right now, is that what you said?
I want to win it with a...
Sammy, did you just use your one time?
Huh?
No.
One time.
He won 7 callers.
If he give me that big hand, I go live and tell him how the best he is.
Action. Mr. Nick, he raises 300. Fold. Fold.
Is Barry in the chat?
5 players.
He is. He's on tour, he says. He'll be back next week.
Check.
Barry, it sounds like you're doing something else right now. I miss the old Barry. Was never doing
Mute seat 1, copy.
anything else
1 large.
besides sitting at this table, crushing.
10,000. Call.
Yeah, the temp just go hard. It's so loud in here. It's that one channel.
Oh, that's why I have a headache, probably.
What game? Louis! Come on, man.
Nick bets 1,000 with 0%. Sammy's gonna call 1,000 with less than 1%. It looks like.
4 players.
Francisco has less than 1%.
Is that the guy with the jersey, huh?
Yeah. Check.
They need something to happen to Eli's cards. A gust of wind, perhaps,
He thinks he's at a sports bar.
blowing those cards off the table. So he's got the check mark 4 ways. You don't see that every day on the turn. I think Sammy's gonna call this. All right, do not put a diamond on the river. Nick will fold.
Heads up.
No diamond magic. Oh, 9. That's gonna cost him too.
Check. Bet 5,000.
Sammy Rivers, the bluff catcher. Let's see if he can get away from it. Eli's line is very strong against 3 opponents on the turn. All in here.
Sammy, don't whistle. For the camera.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
Don't
Shit.
do anything else so you can dance with you.
Yeah, shit.
It's okay.
5,000.
Someone's asking for an explanation on the ante.
Son of a gun.
The small blind's $5, the big blind's $5, and then the big blind also has to give the dealer 100 to put in the middle, and it's dead, and then they deal the cards. It just induces action.
I call. Yeah.
He calls.
Yeah, he can't get away from it. Not on a night like this.
Oh, what a flop.
The rich get richer.
Huh. So always puts it on the river. Ah. I know he. What a flop. He covered. Yeah.
Oh. What?
So if you're the person to the left of the big blind, also known as under the gun, you get your cards, and if you want to see a flop, if you want to be eligible to see a flop, you got to put in at least $5.
I played it like on.
And since there's 110 in there already, you're going to be inclined to do that often. And so the design is for maximum action. And that's what you see every Tuesday and Thursday here is maximum action.
Yeah, I had 3.
You have 3 too?
500 purple.
Sure.
Francisco, you had a 3?
Yeah.
Me too. That's crazy.
I'm looking for a 3
I
in the.
thought I crushed that flop.
So we safe in that
I
4.
should know better.
Hey, 300.
Luda's chip stack has fallen under 100,000. Feel bad about that. Let's see if we can get it back up.
900.
Ace 10 off against pocket 8s. Nick's in position. 600 more.
You folded, right?
Yeah, it checked up now.
How about a 4-bet with this hand? That'd be fun.
Whatever.
I don't blame Luda for folding. I just didn't expect it.
They hand me a big one.
Mike, tomorrow.
Nick's gonna have him crush there a lot, and Nick's no walk in the park to play against out of position.
That's what I heard too, but her name wasn't on the list.
What game tomorrow?
No, I'm good.
2550.
It's 15. I'm good.
Yeah, 2550 tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Johnny Stevens, great dude, a lot of action.
300.
Francisco the Pro, great dude. Nick Vertucci, Nick Arcott,
You don't have any water in there?
and Poker Bunny.
Chris, 300.
And I'll be back in the booth.
Magic, can you get somebody to get Michael water?
Cold water?
Looking forward to that show.
Whatever.
Thursday we'll have this game again. Josh Machiello will return to action. Friday we have a great lineup. We need 500 more likes, and I'll tell you who's playing on Friday. Those are just the rules. I don't make them. I will tell you that 3 brothers from out of town are playing on Friday. They run a business together. They're not professional poker players. They're action. And they're going to be playing 100, 200, no limit.
Oh, sorry, I just thought wait for it. So I said.
With some of the beasts.
So I said I'm done. I keep on. It's still killing me.
Off ETH?
Affliction, Live Fast, Freedom, Defender.
If money could solve all problems, Robert.
And he's usually a soul reader, is Mayhem. He's been in a bunch of tough spots tonight and just hasn't been as sharp as he usually is. He's playing fine. He's just not playing next level like he does sometimes. Someone's asking what happened to the guy I slow rolled last night on the show. I don't know. I think he quit poker,
Follow me, huh?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
which would be very bad for the poker economy at the Hustler.
What did you check, Clint? Come on.
Yeah, can I go?
You're better than that.
I'm scared of you.
The chat's been pretty awesome tonight overall. Thank you. So much nicer when the haters are, when they take the night off.
Down to 4 ways.
But they gotta rest up. They got a big game tomorrow. I know how it is.
Check.
500.
No more customers. Fuck, John. You're play like a pro that hand.
He did play like a pro that hand. He took it down with the nut low.
I almost played, but for some reason I know it's a horrible hand, but I felt like this hand's gonna come. Well, because I was the 5 on the straddle and limped around and I mucked.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "You're already in for 5." And I looked and I was, "Oh, I am the button." So I need to pull my cards back and then I hit the flop and I'm thinking, "That's gonna get."
All right. Some are saying that they're haters and they never take the night off. I admire the work ethic. Sounds like you're the Cal Ripken Jr. of haters. Respect that on some weird level. Yeah, big night tomorrow for the chat. That's right, Hope. I hope they're going to be groomed and ready. I'll be ready. 25-50, no limit. Bunch of superstars. It's going to be lit.
No. So Mike, great.
I don't know what that means, but I've seen people write that in the chat. Lit.
Action's on Nick right now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even know that.
Cool. All right, let's go.
What's up? Richard's in the chat. I played with Richard last week. He was awesome.
Check.
Say what's up to him.
King, 6, 2 hearts.
All in. 1,010.
10,
1,000.
What am I drinking tonight?
10.
I was drinking energy drinks and now I'm drinking Diet Coke.
They always go twice, right?
Right?
Big John,
Sure.
they need to know your cards.
Here, that's what they look like if they want to see. Sure.
New cards are having
Two
problems.
times, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
These are new cards, brand new.
No, I'm saying they're having problems picking them up.
Must be, yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Well, Mayhem has a redraw. Doesn't get there on that one.
Good chop. We'll take a chop.
Big John's happy with a chop. I like this. This guy's not greedy at all.
Chop it up.
After he won the first one, he didn't want to win the second one. I'm not saying you have to be like that. I'm just saying I respect people who are like that. Not greedy. Even on tough nights.
At least I won the last one, so you know I get to feel good.
It's just
about
not
it.
that
I just-
important.
You know?
Yeah, and I just wanted to win the first one. I don't give a shit about the second one.
I know. I get to feel that lovely
Yeah, you get
feeling
the
of
little
maybe
scoop,
scoop,
yeah.
like worry. Oh no. I didn't want to be like, you know, like
Oh, Luda Chris is up 50,000? It must be Tuesday night. Eli is up 41. Sure. Everyone else is losing. Sammy and Mike are having the toughest nights. There you can see Manscaped. The global leaders in below the waist grooming are now here for not only your balls, but whole body. Introducing their ultra premium collection, including body wash, deodorant, and more. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code HUSTLER at manscaped.com. That's manscaped.com, and use the code HUSTLER. Your balls and body will thank you. Damn, I nailed that promo.
And I'm not gonna eat it.
So proud of myself right now.
Tell me the
Don't forget the Manscaped.
What do we got here? Francisco limped in for 5. King Jack suited. RB said nah. 300 with 9s. Sammy's got suited Kate. He's in there. Eli's out.
Three players.
reading these comments on the internet about
checked
that
mine.
bullshit. So many people just
Sammy flops the nut flush draw. Gut shot for the pro. Best hand for RB. Can he hang on to those 9s? Yeah. This bet
More and more that's going by with all the things they're doing.
and this call is going to get Francisco out for sure.
Come out yet, so
What?
there's no like narrative coming out.
Yeah, but if they do
No spade, no king. This one's yours, RB.
whatever that is, then Drolet's a joke, right?
Miss that flush.
Take it down, young man.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, I did. I did get that one against you. Right, yeah.
Can I have some purple?
I have very good hands. You saw it? What was?
We didn't even know. Nobody
didn't know it was on.
King Jack Hart.
I saw it on Low on Instagram.
Thank you,
You
baby.
know how you know nobody's watching it? When your wife and your daughters don't watch it, you know that nobody's
Yeah,
watching
that's
it.
right, yeah, for sure. Mine too. Mine won't watch it.
Because they didn't even know it on TV. Right? The Grammy Awards, you watch that?
No.
what are the Grammys for? Music?
I couldn't tell you what
Isn't it Oscars for?
That was Oscars. Oscars, Grammys. It was same thing. Grammys music. But we knew it was music.
Yeah, it was Oscars.
Didn't matter. I knew what you meant.
Same thing.
You know the Kids' Choice Awards?
We have a sweat. We have 38 minutes left, it appears. And we need about 400 more likes. And then I can tell you who's playing 100, 200, no limit hold'em on this very stage, at this very table, Friday night, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. We know 3 brothers from out of town who run a business. They're not poker grinders. We don't have those on our show. 3 brothers will be here. Who else?
Too many jumpers.
I'll tell you a man named
One of them.
Han will be here.
I'm one of them.
H-A-N. JR will be back. MM will be here. And I'm going to save the last 2 names, the big names, to try and get the 300 more likes that we need. or I get fired.
Broke, by the way, in case they're wondering.
And what kind of mess do we have here? Bunch of bad hands and Queen 4, the Phil Hellmuth looks like it's the best hand. Francisco is calling with the double gutter like a sneaky young pro. And Big John has a pair, now 2 pair. Queen 4 is the joint, Mike Nia. Go ahead and take these guys to Value Town.
We ship all our old shit to the bike. No, they got a whole new room, so donation. They got good, I think they got good cameras.
Courtesy of you guys' old equipment.
Thank you, Mike.
Courtesy of the old equipment.
Oh, thank you, yeah. No,
Yeah, if you see Kush Wax Connection in the chat, that's Richard. I played with him last week. Cool dude, good action. He played very well. I believe he's played on the show since and did very well. Maybe in a bigger game. Say what's up to him.
Just the assholes. I love that.
We can just order. We can order if you like.
I mean, still an
Can we get service?
What?
We hit 100K subscribers yesterday.
Luis or Ravreby or the girl. They can bring the menu for you. They bring the food, they put it in that table and you go eat.
He was counting it down.
Sammy cards?
Yeah, and then everyone just got
That's right,
200.
Richard.
Can we get food service?
You did take all my money.
Yeah, please.
900.
Luckily, Raver Poker gave me some of his that night, so I'm still alive.
Tell me 900.
Luda 3-bets King Jack. Big John has an all-in hand. It's not close. And he calls 900? With 1375 behind? He does.
It's not. I left it.
Let's see if Luda can realize he has no fold equity and just check back here. Not a big fan of this bet. Yeah.
It was a joke bet.
It was a joke bet.
Joke bets get a $5 rebate.
How much is it? Okay, sorry.
What's coming, chat? A king or a jack? Which one?
31, 35. So 9 more to call?
Just call, Luda.
Whatever, gamble. One
Yeah.
time.
One time it is then.
Gamble? So what do you mean gamble? You're,
I
what do
don't
you
have a
have?
pair. Was it 14?
1365.
Oh, we already have
Is
a
it a
pair?
king or a jack?
You win.
Neither.
Yeah, that's good. Nice
I thought
hand.
he said
Amazing.
gamble. I already have a pair. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, they just ran it once there for all the people that love running it once.
Sorry, Chris. Sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate.
feel bad.
I appreciate the apology. Thank you.
Feels so bad for you, bro. Losing the small putts. He wins all the big ones.
That wasn't a loss, that was a loan.
That was a loan.
That's
For the next end.
That's from our buddy Chris.
bridge loan.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Nick, get him, bro. What's going on with you, man? You're not into your like same zone.
Sometimes it's like that, man.
You're so chill today.
You gotta be patient. Just relax.
You're too chill today. You have to be angry to get him.
Yeah, nice little double up there
I have to dumb myself down.
for Big John.
You like salmon?
You saw a little winner's tilt from Luda. He bet 400 on the flop for absolutely no reason at all. I'm positive he would tell you it was a joke bet. It had no purpose. It's nice to see the superstars mess up sometimes. And it's nice to see Big John double up with the ace high.
Push him.
200.
Push.
Squeeze him.
Squeeze them.
So sexual, bro. Spread him, push him. What is this? Soft corn?
Spread him, push him.
It's just spread him.
Mystery hand for Luda.
Yeah, that's correct.
Another 3-bet.
All right, call.
Mike Nia has had enough. He's calling cold with 9-8 offsuit.
The bet is 900. Let me see what that is.
Yeah, guys, it's 400.
Sammy's all in for less, 785. With these shallow stacks at the center of the table, Luda Chris should be 3-betting good hands. Doesn't mean he is. When you're up 50K, it's fine to just
I
give
need 5
some
more colors.
loose action, take the worst of it
Yes, he's a
for
seller.
some small pots. I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, this is 345 by 1, 2, 3, 345. Thank you.
It's all right.
I get there just
Time to
slowly.
need a little help from your friends. Oh, there's side pot.
What do you think Luda's hand is? That's impossible. He 3-bets to 900 with all of them. It should be a good one. It doesn't mean that it is. Could be like Ace Jack.
Can I get the menu for seat 7?
Oh,
No, they got it.
Down your first.
Sammy flops a pair. Mike flops a pair. Luda checks it.
Down your first.
I'll check.
It's a deuce of spades, by the way. Deuce of spades.
Around.
All right. Ace of spades, deuce of down your first.
Luda, stop taking my job.
Alright, guys. For the side pot.
So it looks like Luda 3-bet with a bad hand,
Sammy wins it all.
which is just given action. You see Sammy down there with 800 bucks.
There you go, Sammy Sambo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
The only reason he's doing that is to give
Thank you,
action,
mommy, thank you.
Can I get that all in button?
to not be greedy. I like it.
100%, honey. Unbelievable.
Alright, Sammy, you're gonna need a big one as well.
Wow.
Let me see that. I got it right back there. I'll get the Caesar salad with salad.
We have 30 minutes left. We have such a sweat whether I can tell you the last 2 players that I know are playing on Friday.
Okay, put it.
They both are absolute beasts in the poker world. Absolute beasts.
200 challenge.
I thought you were just
I thought the run starts $10.
Huh? Purple.
Oh.
And then can I have 100 in the middle when you get the it? I'll just buy that. There you go. Okay, raise to 700.
Chad's getting on me for not knowing what Luda had when he 3-bet and we never saw his cards. I know, I messed that up. I'll try to do better next time.
Jag får komma till Olin annan vår hasten ju.
Alright, let's clear it now.
I need 30. Huh? When? I don't know. Oh, where? Oh, where? Here, bro.
Trying to guess what Luda's hand is before the flop is not easy.
What'd you get? See the seller with the salmon? Yeah.
3,100.
Yeah, that's the best item here.
Luda bets with the gutter. Eli says, nah. You don't get to win every pot, young man.
Heads up, you two.
Jack would be a gross card. Luda picks up a flush draw to go along with his straight draw. Ace high is good. Has Luda won too much? No, he hasn't.
$9,100.
This is a great bet. It just is.
You still want to do the straddles? Keep it on.
Wow, 200 likes away with 27 minutes to go. This is a sweat.
Straddles cancel.
Start it over.
200 straddle.
Someone's asking when Garrett's coming back so they can watch and learn something. You mean as a commentator or a player?
Yeah, it's around, I think.
6.
6.
Oh yeah, Luda's back to 100,000. Good, I feel better.
Donation.
Only 3 ways?
That's good.
Fucking giddy up. Huh?
Easy to beat only 2 people,
I
right?
know, jeez.
Mayhem has... Oh, it doesn't have a lock on the hand anymore. RB could hit a jack.
8.
RB's had a frustrating night. It might be implode time. Little baby bet coming.
1,400.
I'm gonna add 9,000.
Seat 7 is adding on 9K.
I like it.
Thank you.
Someone's asking if I listened to Raver Poker's commentary last night. I haven't yet. I haven't had time. I played pretty late. Got some sleep. Got back to the Hustler today at 11 a.m. to start a poker game. Then I came up in the booth. I haven't listened to it yet, but I will. Maybe this weekend. I heard him the week before. I thought it was great.
Cancel the straddle.
Cancel. 200 straddle.
Someone's asking how Luda's pot size bet was great.
I don't want to reach to pick up a shit boost.
Well, he had the 9, so he could have had Jack 9.
John, do you still go in Vegas every weekend?
And any hand that bet calls the flop should be strong on that run out. He just had one of the few combos that wouldn't be. Sorry, I was putting someone in timeout.
Check around.
All right, what do we got here? Mayhem's open-ended with 2 overs. Luda's got a pair with the computer hand.
9.
9.
Mike Nia can't win because if an ace comes, Mayhem gets there. And Luda's calling with 3rd pair. Good for him.
Calling the ATM for the seat open.
Unlucky. Mayhem makes top pair good kicker as Luda improves to queens and 7s. If you were trying to find a perfect river card for the 2 seat, there it is.
Every time.
A queen that's not the queen of diamonds, so that only leaves the queen of hearts. Best card.
That feels a lot more like a bluff than your 5100 did.
Mayhem's been in these tough spots all night long. I've been here nights when he navigates all of them perfectly. But he's gonna pay off the young binker.
A perfect river.
Exactly. The one card in the deck for Mayhem to lose 3,000 more.
Every time on me. Every board.
Exactly one card in the deck. Here it is, Queen of Hearts.
Luda Chris. You just like know you're gonna get there.
Sometimes poker is spooky.
Free flop.
How about the flop?
Free flop. 300 something.
Crazy. Very lucky river.
When a very aggressive player who's also good runs this hot, the rest of the table has faces like that.
Like, could the run out be easier for you to win money?
I tricked you.
And even when you called the 900, going like bottom pair, going maybe I miracle 2 pair here.
And I have a queen
and
too.
You get paid.
I have a queen.
That's how all the other players feel about it.
Huh?
Trying to win the VPIP war.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard Luda Chris saying he's trying to win the VPIP war. I respect that. Oh no, Francisco the Pro with the nut flush, RB with a smaller flush. This could get ugly, and Mayhem has aces up. Safe card for Francisco to get a bunch more money.
1,000.
I think we'll be saying goodbye to RB stack soon. Maybe he's been running so bad that he's gun shy and we'll just call. But he's going to be inclined to raise. No?
I got to bluff him out.
You got to hit an ace or a 4. What a fantastic situation for Francisco. He's going to pretend like he's bluffing on the river, like I missed my flush draw with the King of Hearts. That's what pros do.
1,200.
They always pretend like they're bluffing. They always have the nuts. Oh no.
How much you have behind?
2,600.
Like 3.
The yawn is kind of a tell that you're not worried about anything other than your opponent's folding.
How sick is this? I knew it too.
Yeah.
You're worried about what I have behind. Oh God.
RB is
Not a bad fold.
not run well tonight.
Didn't matter, he was already there.
I like this.
How sick is this shit? This is so sick.
Mr. Slow Play, Francisco the Pro, Coolers, Mayhem, and RB. And this is when poker is impossible. You flop the flush. The odds of doing that are like 1 in 10 trillion. Francisco's played his hand like he had the King of Hearts and missed.
I leave this hand, I mean, I thought I was so fuck.
He is a handsome gentleman. Looks like he's due for some manscaping, but that's not what's important right now.
There's no way my...
And he's sized to try and get Mayhem to call too. He really wants it all.
There's no way I'm good. I just flopped 2 pairs. I'm no good. Fold.
Good fold.
Because I know it. Got sick of this, bro. I knew I wasn't good. The way it... Oh my god, flopped. We both flopped the flush.
Fucking pair the board for one time.
So fucking
Yep,
sick.
you gotta say that's crazy. Yeah, chat. Am I right? Is it 1 trillion to 1 to flop a
I know
flush?
I was good. I wasn't good with the flop. You both flopped the way you called the flop. I know, but if I
Something
folded,
like that.
That's running bad.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
You both flopped the flush. I got 10 more behind.
10,000 you're gonna keep 7.
RB almost called earlier with an overpair when Mike Nia was bluffing, and he thought forever and just clicked fold at the last second.
No, we were doing a round. I thought it was on
Had he called correctly, I bet you he folds correctly here. That's the momentum of poker. I don't think anyone's immune to it. Maybe few outliers, but I can relate to this snowball effect. You make a bad fold, you make amends for it hours later by making a bad call, and definitely was a cooler.
Why am I even playing? If I'm folding a fucking flush on the...
I don't think nobody in this table fold that hand.
I almost... The way you played, I know you were strong.
He's 10,000 behind.
But I don't know why you pushed that much still.
I don't need...
You weren't even worried about me.
I don't even worry about you.
You didn't even care
No.
about that hand.
Raise 400 now.
So sick.
I was focused on you, and then...
Francisco, raise to 400.
Francisco,
RV, you're in 200.
not now, buddy.
You wanted him to
Who raised 400?
The straddle.
I mean, it turned out to be fucking good.
I guess it's 118 trillion to 1. Oh, no, it's a quadrillion to 1.
you, but he definitely wanted your money.
So, whatever the times that by a quadrillion to 1, and that's the odds of someone else flopping a flush as well. It's insane.
It was actually genius to ask you.
Check.
I know. I know.
4 players from the hand.
If you ask me how much I have and you had
400.
raised 2 or 3 grand, makes sense. That's how much I have to make it 20,000.
Another bad flop. RB had pocket 8s, it came king, queen 3. Francisco flopped the best hand.
You know, when you're...
Professional, when you're professional?
Nobody fold that hand. Nobody.
I
Maybe the only player who maybe can fold is me.
Is Lewis on the headset?
No, that's kidding.
Is Lewis on the headset? Okay.
Yeah, you
might be right. Just tell him to bring big chips.
No,
Yeah, can you bring all big chips, please?
Never know. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm waiting for it too.
You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
Not even Chris fold that hand.
How cool is Sammy, the 8 seed?
It's just shocking.
He's down 20 or 30K.
The two of you guys slow playing
He's
each other
singing.
saved me my money. That was
What
never
were you
folding.
doing betting that?
I flopped 2 pairs.
200 straddle now.
You were betting it all the way.
200.
I wasn't betting all the way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
You
blame
checked
you.
the flop.
I knew you were strong, man.
Raise
The way
500.
Oh, it's 420 trillion to 1.
No, I know, but the river, the way you fucking pushed it, I just...
Oh, that's different, yeah.
Someone's saying Garrett would have folded.
I can't fold, but... If I call that, pocket 10s ruin me, bro.
He might have folded before the flop.
12,500.
Just one bad mistake ruins your night.
And then you're thinking there, if you fold that and you fold the other
No,
one,
the
you
tens,
fold the
if I
winner.
called them, I would have folded this hand for sure.
You raised to 5?
Because I know he's going to do that.
I think this is pretty sick action. This Ante game on Tuesdays and Thursdays at Hustler Casino Live.
Apparently you have a cousin.
Brought to you in high definition. Each player is mic'd up. The dealer's mic'd up.
I call them big guns. Not bothering me, I just think it's after the show and it's weird to form in. I'll call them
It's a display of variance
9.
and human nature.
Like, it's 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. 10 till 11.
and Affliction.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll call him a Chinese band again.
You're Japanese.
Robert, if he don't call you, call. Right?
Hooray.
Why do you care about his 2000?
No, I was thinking. Never call.
Go ahead, Mike.
Well, after the fucking speech I made, you knew he was dead. I was like,
No, I knew when he.
Oh, wow.
When he made the speech.
We're 100 likes away. I want to tell you the last 2 players on Friday night. I'll tell you that. I'll give you one of them.
2,800?
Well, let's see what happens here.
1,200.
and he bet so
I see he has 10, 11, 12 grand.
Francisco's going to get blown out of the water by Mike Nia's
So
aggression.
big. Because he wanted your chips.
Sammy might gamble
I think you
in really bad shape.
Believe me, he saw your chips.
Drawing dead.
Definitely
In
wasn't
fact,
worried about
I didn't
you,
realize
But he saw your stack.
Mike Nia flopped the joint.
This is what he did. This is exactly what happened in Francisco's head. Robert might call me no matter what I do. This guy's only going to call me if I put on a fucking Oscar award-winning show.
Exactly.
Oh, here.
I wish I had like a smaller flush. I would have pulled it.
All right, now Sammy needs a misdeal.
Heads up, you two.
If he had known you had a 10-night...
That's a good card. He can save whatever he has left.
That's so funny. I don't know why.
If he knew you had a 10-high flush, he wouldn't have put on such a good presentation.
Who gave me a
He would have held back. He said, oh.
Nice one for Mike Nia.
Diamond is called. Diamond.
Tough one for the mayor of Palmdale. Flush draw. Did he have a straight draw? Maybe. I don't know. Wow, we got 2,000 likes. Thank you all for that. So,
You wanted that extra 1,500. You just wanted $20,000. Probably was worried about that.
if you know who Jackie is,
No, I have conversation. But you were
Jackie will play as big as anyone will play.
You're not going to fall.
He's the one that coolered Andy a few years ago in a $500,000 pot or so on stream.
Oh, you do? Because I'm saying I put these in the box and you don't.
I knew he wouldn't do that with any.
He is awesome for the game and also an awesome player. And he's not going to make it easy for the last participant on Friday, Garrett Adelstein. So, pretty good week ahead. Tomorrow night, Poker Bunny, 25-50 no limit, Johnny Stevens, the Knicks, Francisco the Pro. I'm going to call my shot right now that Francisco the Pro will try and run a big bluff on Poker Bunny. It's a soul read. And then Thursday, this insane game called the Ante game. Josh Macchiello is going to come in fully groomed, ready to win $75K. Nick Vertucci will be here, JT. Probably a few dudes from Palmdale.
3 players.
And then Friday, 100-200, 3 brothers from out of town, Han, JR, Double M, Jackie the Beast, and G-Man, Garrett Adelstein.
Watch gangster movies. Really?
Check around.
No, you don't watch gangster movies.
Good flop for Big John. Flops a flush draw and a gut shot. Turns open-ended. Luda and Nick can't like this board.
Heads up now.
Luda's gonna call. And if Big John checks, Luda's gonna win. Yeah, he's gonna check, I think.
I check. Oh, whatever. I win, I guess. I win.
Faded the deck.
3-5 of spades.
Faded the deck. An ace comes, Big John makes a straight, Luda makes top pair. Spade comes, Big John wins. 6 comes, Big John wins. 3 comes, Big John wins. 5 comes, Big John wins. Instead, it was a king of diamonds.
Save you money, I guess, or something.
200 straddle from 7.
Oh. Saying if you didn't bet, and you call. Can I order?
Live fast. Freedom Defender, Affliction.
Visible, yes.
Promise you that's the best poker player to ever wear Affliction.
I probably call. I probably
Having a tough night tonight, but
Don't say like you know what I'm
every spot he's in is impossible. It's a cooler.
Hey, you're the only person to fold ahead.
It's getting ridiculous.
I don't watch cowboy movies.
Not even Big John fold ahead.
1,000.
I don't watch cowboy movies.
1,000.
Let's not assume I would call. Okay? Let's play that.
Yeah, I don't know Jackie's last name, but he plays very big and very well, and he'll go for it. He might cover Garrett. They might get in a covering war. Who knows? It'll be awesome. Oh, good. Luda picked up a good hand.
RB cards?
The only two persons who can fold ahead is Nick and Big John.
Francisco, stop talking about your cooler. Mike Nia is gambling. He's buried. Stream's coming to an end. He'll call 1,000 with ace-deuce offsuit. It's his right to, and look at this.
In the hand.
5 players in the hand. Check.
He gets absolutely coolered by Big John's bottom set. Ace is up.
1,000.
And looks like Roy won.
Eli's gonna call.
Looks like you want to go already.
RB has 9-8 offsuit. He's gonna let it go, I assume. Is this a raise?
Okay.
The rare misstep
2,700.
in the 5-way pot. I don't love this raise.
Angry Bird. That Big John have he stay like.
Luda's still well over 100K. Don't worry. His stack is okay.
Hold it, Mike. Sorry.
How much is it?
1,700 more.
What is his?
2,700. He's all in for less. He's in for 1,260.
How much?
He's in for 1,260, but the bet is 2,700.
I understand that. Thank you.
Just wanna make sure.
Your name is Mike.
That's Mike Nia in the 4-seat, Lauren. He brought all the heat tonight. He was the most valuable player, in my opinion.
Okay.
And I like this just call.
27.
I think I like it. Jam would be fun too.
36 for lighting. All right, guys, I'm just gonna put 2, 3, 7.
That one doesn't go then, right?
What are you doing, babe?
That one doesn't go then, does it? Because you said 37, but one flew
Hold
over.
on, baby. Let me just-
Right? It might be 38 inside now.
I got it, babe. Give me a second.
Split it.
Thank you.
Take 2 quarters and put it over there.
Can you go like deuce 4 or
All right.
just 2 10s?
Oh, I thought you was putting the side pot over here.
Just throw 2 purples over and call it. I'm screwing around over it.
Fucking I'll put it on. Come on, Sal. Oh, we can see Ronnie here singing that. That'd be so good.
All right, 3,200.
Eli has 0% equity against Big John, but there's a big side pot brewing. And he's got equity against that ace-deuce offsuit for sure.
Make sure it's
He could win with a 4, a queen, or a 10.
That's a queen of clubs. Deuce 4 of clubs is a flush draw right now.
Yeah. So either a deuce or a 4 or another queen.
Or another club.
If you get another club, you get a flush.
That's 9 outs for Eli. He's got about 20% equity against Mike Nia. And Mike Nia is taking the Francisco slow play approach. Of course, he can't see that his ace-deuce is good. It could often be behind, and that's a great card if you're Mike Nia.
Nice hit.
And here's a courtesy double up for the 4-seat. That S on Eli's hat is for strong. He played this ace-10 as strong as humanly possible. I think it's going to be a bad result. It's almost like a bluff. I wonder if he's bluffing. It would be a very interesting bluff. You see Mike Nia is getting a great price. 3.5 to 1.
Sorry guys, just give me one more minute.
I don't know if this is the final hand of the night. If it is, thanks for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific for Poker Bunny 2550. Yeah.
Eli, would you flop a set of fours?
No, he just played ace-10 of diamonds, stronger than any human of all time. It's just such a bizarre hand to bluff.
I couldn't get another deuce, huh?
That's why it's such a tough spot for Mike Nia, especially with an all-in player. Usually people shut down their bluffs.
You know, sometimes you just wish you had more money.
And Eli's raise on the flop was not a bluff. It's for protection, value. Turn bet, same thing.
The
7K on the river, I'm not sure. We'd have to ask Eli, but I respect how strong he played that hand.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna move this down.
You want to play?
So the chat's saying it was not a bluff.
It's okay, I got it.
That 7K on the river wasn't a bluff. I don't know what it was. It was impressive on some level. There you go, the Manscaped chip count. Luda has over 100K. Francisco, the pro, about 50. Eli, still well over 40. Nick Vertucci never got anything going tonight. 25. Mike Nia, 23 now. Sammy's still alive. Rough night for the boys from Palmdale.
I did put him on.
But look at that. Big John and Sammy, well over 50%.
Man, it was nice knowing there was no flush out there this time.
Thanks for tuning in. You can see Mike Nia brought the heat tonight. I respect that greatly. We'll be back for more high stakes action tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. Make sure you have subscribed. Good night for Luda Chris. He won, 56,000. It's not bad. Eli still wins 23. Sammy's down 30. He's just singing and chilling. I love these guys. That's it for me. My name's DGAF. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace.